Well, greetings and hello there, everybody. I don't know what's going on in chat. Hold on. I have to read some of this chat. We'll turn the music on, but I have to read some of this chat. Okay, wait a minute. Okay. James May says, "Hey, Nooch, any way you can get the good word to Capital Games to lower the Era Store refresh? I can't spend fast enough." That's just funny. Like, you just gotta spend faster. How many tokens do you have? You can't, eventually you'll run out. But then this one, hold on a second. Joe Bizzle says, "I just shared my gas hole." Joe Bizzle says, "Hold on, I'm gonna screenshot this and you can all see it. Are you ready? Are we ready? Hold on, I'm gonna pull up. Let's pull up. Oh, that's not the one I want to pull up. That's not it. Hold on. Where is GIMP? Here we go. Here's GIMP. I just shared. There's one letter missing, and I know what the letter is, but that one letter makes all the difference. I just shared my gas hole. I just shared." There's one letter missing. It's a D right between the R and the E. It's a D between sharded. I just sharded, but it changes the entire meaning. It changes the entire meaning of that full sentence. Joe Bizzle, look, buddy, I'm happy for you. That's tremendous. Some things should, you don't have to share everything on the internet. That's all I'm saying. Not everything needs to be shared on the internet with a large group of people. So just keep that in mind. Just keep that in mind. And like my Mrs. Nooch always tells my sons, everything you put on the internet is on the internet forever. So a future, this is messed up. Hold on. My camera. Frass, 1 second. Better on that side now? Yes, that side's better. This side's on. See, you go out of town for see? Now that's off. You go out of town for one weekend and you come back and everything's completely out of sorts. I thought I bumped something this morning and I wasn't sure. What I really need is a big green wall like Arnold's got. That's what I really need. Okay. Anyway, so congrats to Joe Bizzle for sharing his gas hole with I see, I don't know what that means. So that could mean a few things. And I think we should just leave it right where it sits. I think we should just leave that right where it sits. So I don't want to get into the sharing of gas holes and whatever. I don't know what's going on, Joe Bizzle. But best of luck. Best of luck. I got nothing but love. Nothing but love for you. I just, I don't really want to know about that. I don't really want to know about it, That's all I'm saying. I don't really want the knowledge of what you're doing in your private domicile. All right, we're gonna move on. I think we've exhausted the gas hole sharing conversation. I got some dailies to do. We're gonna be doing reviews today. We're gonna play some Grand Arena, and then in about 4 hours, 3.5 hours, when Proving Grounds opens up, we're gonna test Treya in Proving Grounds. That's what's going on today. We're gonna hang out for a while. We're gonna spend some time together as a community, as people who love Star Wars and Galaxy of Heroes. I have not yet seen Mandalorian and Grogu. I'm not that worried about spoilers. Everything I hear is it's kind of reminiscent of when they released Oh, whatchamajigger. The Clone Wars movie, where it's kind of like just a bunch of episodes all strung together, which is pretty disappointing, if I'm being honest. And I could not, so I got together with my family this weekend, and my oldest son, who's the biggest Star Wars fan, just did not care about seeing it. By the way, again, this account is not a normal account. Don't farm this account the way I'm farming. Do not farm your account the way I'm farming this account, okay? So let's just be direct about that. I'm just trying to get this thing to 4 million GP as soon as I can. So I haven't seen the movie yet. We could talk about it. Let's not get into spoilers still. I think we're still in spoiler territory here. A lot of people are going to be going this week, so let's not spoil the movie for anybody. But, yeah, I just haven't seen it yet. I'll see it probably next weekend. It'll be my guess. We'll go see it next weekend. That. That can help me do some upgrades. I mean, you need these, but I don't need them right now. I do need a bunch of these. And those are pilots. Crew members, whatever. Well, I'm out of currency. Alright, so yeah, this roster is just being farmed in a very different way from any other roster that you might be farming in Star. So don't farm your roster the way I'm doing this roster. Just don't do it. This is not, I'm not setting this forth as an example for you of how to play the game properly. This is just gimmicky. We're gimmicking right now. We're gimmicking. Work on that next. I have no credits. Ghost I'm trying to finish to 5 stars. Once I get Ghost to 5 stars, I can finish those ships. Did I do Biggs though too? I don't remember. Take a look in a second. We can get that up. Oh, it sounds like people are enjoying the movie. Maybe you are. Yeah, I saw the data mine for that. It didn't seem like it was worth the whole video. Honestly, it's weird. I find this weird. Let me put it out here. I'm just gonna be straight up. I find this odd. You can redeem codes Rebel, Old Ben, Maul, or Din Djarin. Well, here's the thing. I'm gonna get these guys, if I'm playing the game, I'm gonna get these guys relicked probably on day 1. I'm gonna get them at 7 stars and gear 13, probably on day 1 by just playing the game. So why do I need, like... I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. So, I just don't know why, I don't know why this has any value. I guess the mall one does or whatever, but whatever, I don't know. I'm not really buying that that's super valuable, that's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. It could be a good, if they give you the shard shop currency, so if you do it after you've got the tokens, yeah, but a new player is just gonna go in and start punching in codes and not thinking about it. You know what I mean? I need one more ship here to 6 star or 5 stars, and that's going to be the Ghost when I get that done. All right, can't do that here. This has been done. I think my dailies are done. Those are done. Yeah, okay, we're good here. We're all fine here. Thanks, Howard. So let's do some. So, you know, it's like a new player might come in and enter the code. I mean, can I do a code? I don't think I can, right? What was the code? Rebel. Oh, I got it. I got it. Can I do the other ones? Mall. Oh. Din Djarin. Well, Lottie freaking da. Hold on a second. Hold on. Old Ben. Well, look at the fancy pants on me. Look at that. Look at that. Let's see what I get. I should get a truckload of Shard Shop currency is what I should get, and I can use that on this account. That's all I'm saying. Let's see what it does. You've redeemed your rescue mission pack. You've redeemed your Darth Maul Lightspeed. You've exceeded the purchase limit for rescue mission pack. We credited your account with this. What does that mean? What the heck does that mean? Okay. So I only got... The only thing I got was, well, I mean, only 6,750 Shard Shop currency. That's not the worst thing that's ever happened to me in Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes or in life. That's not so bad. Right? I'll take that. That's better, as my grandpa would say, and I've said this a lot, that's better than a stick in the eye. Where is the, See, I'm pushing these to 7. When I get these, this is going to be a lot of GP added with these capital ships when I get those done. All right, that's better than a stick in the eye. Did I do this already? Yeah. I did the ghost already, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna refresh. I'm trying to pop this thing out here, man. We got to get this to 4 million so I can stop playing 3 accounts every day for a while. I need a little bit of a break here. My time is getting I'm just getting. It's tough managing 3 accounts. I just straight up. It's tough. It's tough, man. It's just tough. Can I? Do I not have any of those? Apparently not. Okay. So, we got some character upgrades here to add some galactic power. Didn't even do this. Once again, boys and girls, do not do as I'm doing. Do as I say, not as I do. This account is just a gimmick account. It was there for short-term purposes to unlock Leia Organa, and now we're just trying to push it to 4 million galactic power. This is not the proper way to run an account. Just to be clear. I have no more credits. I can't even afford to do any more now. But these don't cost any credits. I probably just added about 10,000 galactic power, 3.4 million. Oh, we're adding more. Batcher. Don't get a lot of Batcher these days. The credits is really, if I had like 50 million credits, I could probably pop out 100,000 right now. Like, credits are really hurting me right now. Really hurting me. Thank you, Death Trooper. Yes, Proving Grounds. We're trying to see how quickly you can get to 4 million galactic power. It'll be faster now than it was. I started this account in November. It's much faster now with all the tokens you get, but I wasn't getting those tokens when I started this, so a little bit slower than it will be for people right now. Let's see something. That's a reinforcement. That's a reinforcement. I don't need those. Yeah, 4 million galactic power is an important number in this game, and you want to try to get to it as fast as you can. The faster you get to 4 million galactic power, the faster you open up hard conquest, proving grounds, etc. I mean, I talked about it in my video today, where we talked about that. Yeah, I don't need it, though. I'm gonna run out of materials here in a second. Try this one instead. Not materials, but mats. All right, we added a little bit of galactic power there today. I don't want to upgrade that basic. We can upgrade... Oh, this will be nice. Nah, that was okay. Let's go spend this. And I think that's it for this account. Do I have any... I bought some gear. Can I upgrade some of these crew members to... Again, you shouldn't do it anything the way that I'm doing it right now. Oh. No. I can't even work mods as much as I want to because I just don't have the credits. Huh. Alright. I mean, I can upgrade him, but this is going to cost me credits. Isn't it? I thought it cost credits to do these upgrades. Oh, it starts at like gear 3 or 4. It starts costing credits. Okay. For those joining the stream, I already entered all the codes. Thank you very much. But you can only do one of them, it looks like. I think you can only use one at a time or something. I don't know. All right, well that's it for this account. I can spend that. What am I short on right now? Green's okay. 0. Wow. Okay. I think I did all my refreshes here. Yeah. What are the current events? Can't do that. Spider Mall's going on. I can do this. Alright, how did my Coliseum go? Let's check the Coliseum. Again, not that worried on this account. You took your advice, my advice, started finishing farms for starting new ones, like got like 5 to finish. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Drexen. Well, let's play this. I don't know the team that's best. I'm getting all mixed up with these teams now. Some people, anyway. Only 2 of them work after level 85. Is that what it is? Well, I only got 1 to work today. You can always tell when you're at a tougher level with these guys when the numbers are only going up 2 or 3. When the numbers are going up like 7, 8, 12, you know that you're going to finish. You know, you got a good chance to beat the whole thing. That was a 14. Whistling birds is the way. So anyway, I was saying about Mando and Grogu. I mean, everything I'm hearing is it's just basically 4 episodes of the show strung together to make a movie, which is a lot like the Clone Wars movie when it came out, which I fell asleep in. So, and I wanted to go see it this weekend. I was with my family this weekend, but my oldest, who is the biggest Star Wars fan aside from me and the family, didn't really care. He wasn't really into it. He didn't want to go see it. So, and we had limited time. We only had like 2 days, and we just had to pick and choose the things we were doing. So we did not go see the movie. So I'll probably see it this coming weekend is when I'll go see the movie. So I'm not gonna worry about spoilers as much, you know. Although really, just be cool. I don't think we're quite there yet where you can start sharing everything about the movie, because a lot of people like myself have not yet seen the movie. So let's not go spoiling the movie here. But I haven't seen it yet, so I don't have feedback on it yet. There we go. Drexen loved it. A lot of people are saying they liked it. It's kind of just a long episode of the show, but I like the show, so I don't mind. MM gives you offense. Everybody keeps telling me this, and I put it in there, and it never does better. I have yet to perform better with a Mon Mothma lead than with any other team I put in. And I'm not just trying to put you out. I'm just saying everybody keeps telling me Mon Mothma, and it just doesn't work for me. I don't know why. They all gain 4% combined max health protection off his deal. We'll see. I'll try it. We'll try it. I don't watch anything in 3D, Jonathan Weaver. I hate 3D. I think 3D is the worst way to experience a movie. To me, if it's in 3D, it just ruins the entire experience of going to the movie, and like the glasses work about half the time, and then you're like just sitting there, you're trying to think. I hate going to 3D movies. I really, really do. The only time 3D works well is at amusement parks on rides. You know, they do a good job there. In movies, just forget it. I'll go see it in IMAX. Any kind of regular screen, I'm good with. I don't need to see a movie in 3D. It actually worsens the experience for me. If you go in expecting episode 10, you're gonna be dissatisfied. Really? Because I would think that episode 10 would suck real bad. I mean, if I'm being honest, if I went to a movie theater expecting episode 10, I'd be expecting a lot of suckage. I'd be expecting, like, retconning episode 9. Like, let's fix episode 9 with episode 10. Let's take everything out. Like, if it was in episode 9, we know episode 9 was bad, so we're gonna redo that in episode 10. We're gonna we're gonna have a wandering storyline that doesn't make a lot of sense. We're gonna introduce new Jedi abilities that never existed before. That's what I would expect out of episode 10. So if it's not that, then that's a good thing. That's all I'm saying. All right, I've already lost my biggest damage dealer, so that's a great sign. This is what I keep saying. I do not perform better with Mon Mothma. I have yet to perform better with Mon Mothma on any tier of this. We'll see. Maybe this will keep going and be better, but it doesn't look like it. It sure enough does not look like it. Yeah, 3D sucks. 3D sucks. Did I say that enough? I guess I should revive here, whatever. I could care less about Tron. The original movie wasn't even that interesting. It's just, I guess I could have revived somebody and done a little bit more damage, but I don't have the, I'm not getting the Mon Mothma experience you guys are getting. I don't know. Take R5 out for BAM with Mon Mothma, okay? I'll keep trying stuff. I mean, I'd like to be convinced. You're the first person that has said leave BAM in with Mon Mothma. That's the first person. That's the first time anybody has said that to me. Everybody always like, you gotta take BAM out with Mon Mothma. You gotta take BAM out with Mon Mothma. It is relentless the amount of times that people have told me that. You do Mon Mothma, you take out BAM, you do better, and I never do better. So we'll try it this way. And then we'll move on to the other account. Kyle Katarn got the New Republic tag. Yeah, maybe Mon Mothma becomes a usable character again. That'd be nice. Nobody's used Mon Mothma in a month of Sundays. A couple of years of Sundays, actually. Mon Mothma went defunct as soon as Saw Gerrera came out, and really, to be blunt, as soon as Wampa came out, Mon Mothma was defunct. There were some teams you could put together that helped against, you know, Wampa, but... Making sure they didn't have their buff removal there. Yikes. That's a big... I need to hit that guy hard. Yeah, the assists end up kind of knocking you out of whack. Yeah, that's good. I don't think I'm going to get there here either. I'm just going to go ahead and hit. See, I just don't buy it. I just don't buy it. Everybody telling me to use Mon Mothma. I got an extra little bit there. It's just a bunch of sound and fury signifying nothing. It's what people are like to use, and that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. There's really no problem. I just don't believe it's better. I just don't believe it's better. Someone tells me once Zeb gets to 50, I still don't believe it. I just still don't believe it. I'm gonna switch accounts. We are here today to do roster reviews. We are here today. Oh, we're not gonna switch accounts yet. We're gonna play Grand Arena first. 2-0, baby. 2-0, baby. Oh, that seems reasonable. Yes. This seems like a reasonable matchup. Probably won't play. No, he played. He has 4 Galactic Legends, and he played. Congratulations to you. And he just put crap all over the board, so I'm going to win. All right, let's do... I think I can Vader solo this at Relic 6. I think we're fine. If they get going, though, hold on. What's my speed? I have bad speed. 170. Yeah, if they get going, I'm still cooked. There's no spy. And there's no offense over there. I think I can do this. Do we have ability block? Who does the ability block? Yeah, I'm gonna get ability blocked is what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen. That's gonna be bad. So... I'm gonna do Tarkin and Vader here. I could do Palpatine and Vader. Palpatine might... Well, you know what? Let's not mess around. Let's just kill it. Let's just kill it. Okay, no more ability block. There we go. Okay, well, I just want to just kill it. Just kill it. Not gonna sweat myself with just over a few banners. We can wipe this roster. We can wipe this guy off the map, and we'll be just fine. Okay, we got some Ewoks up here with Omicrons. And Beskar Mando with, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Okay, so let's go up here. I've got CLS. I've got Bo-Katan, Mandalore. Let's take care of some business. You ready? Are you ready to kill something really hard here? I am. Hey, returning player Astral Singh, I got a question for you. I'm looking at doing a stream later this week where I open up a returning account and I play on it. My question is, are all of the token unlocks, like I see on that account that the first thing is complete the daily quests and you get a Kylo Ren token. Are all of the token things about completing your daily quests? Because that would not be a very interesting stream. Or do you get tokens for other stuff as well? I need to know that. Can you help me out with that? Astral King, you can fork over for a roster view. You can take a look at any number of videos on this channel, beginner guides, farming guides. I'm gonna publish a new, well, we won. I'm gonna publish a new farming guide here in the next week, mid-year farming guide. Keep an eye out for that. We got a lot of advice on the channel about all this kind of stuff you're asking about. It's just the immediate tokens as far as I've gotten. Can anybody help me there? If anybody can help me with the returning accounts, do you get the token? Do you get the tokens for characters only by completing dailies? Because I don't think that'd be a very good stream. I can't complete dailies multiple times on one stream, and I don't want to bother with it if it's that. Because that's the first token for Kylo, is complete your daily activities, and it's like, well, you know, okay. Nobody wants to sit there and watch me get one token on that kind of stream. I don't know. Just let me know.
My goodness, your skills are quite impressive.
Always winning, Deathhelm. Always winning. I'm assuming he took some tries here and failed. He failed once there. He's not going to beat it. I'm relic 10. He's not. See, hey, here's the cool thing. I'll show you guys in a second the cool thing about all this. All right. Well, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret here. That if it's a secret to you, then you've not been paying attention to me. But I'll let you in a little secret. Okay. Also have videos on GA strategies. I have videos on all this stuff, guys. That's why I can't sit here on the stream and talk about every single thing that everybody asks. That's the reason I made all the videos. A few years ago, I realized that people were asking me endless, relentless, and I love it. I love coming on stream and so many new players, and everybody's got questions, and it's so great. It's so great to have such engagement with the community, all the questions. But I just realized I can't sit here and answer individual questions for 4 hours a day. I just can't do it. It's not entertaining for everybody. It doesn't really provide that much value, and it just doesn't work. So I started making videos. When somebody would ask me a question, I make a video about it. When somebody asks me a question, I make a video about it. I can guarantee if you look around enough, you do enough Google searching, you do enough looking for topics on the questions that you're asking, you can find a video out there that I've made about that topic at some level. Grand Arena teams, Grand Arena strategy, whatever, it's all out there. Now, some of it might be older, some of it might be newer. And if you come across one that's older and you'd like me to update it, you can let me know that too. Plus, we got a really great chat here where a lot of people can have some really tremendous conversations with each other in chat. So, I love all the questions being answered. I can't take time to stop and answer every question. We just can't do that. Not to mention that a lot of these questions are based around things that people pay real money for. So, you know, if you're asking a question that's worth $10 or $20, that would be a real disservice to somebody that's actually paid for a roster for me to start doing those questions. Let me show you something real cool here, guys. Again, I'm in Carbonite 1. I think this account will be in Bronzium next month. And it is solely, I am beating accounts in Grand Arena. This guy has 5 Galactic Legends. That guy has 5 Galactic Legends, and he has gas. This guy, Stagon, had 1 galactic legend. Okay. Okay. This guy, P1 Scopada, had 4 galactic legends. I went 3-0. And do you know why? Do you know why I went 3-0? Because I have a Relic 10 Leia Organa with really good mods on her. And I put her on the front line and I make them come and beat me. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. People cannot get through my Leia Organa. Let's see if we can upgrade this. Give me some speed. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you for the speed. When I tell you the correct way to farm an account, you need to believe me. That's all that I'm saying. You should believe me when I tell you how to farm an account. Because I can do stuff like getting into Carbonite very early on an account like this where I have made minimal effort on this account. Tremendous things happening. I've never had a... I do not remember the last time I had a Grand Arena matchup that wasn't a punch-up. They're all punch-ups. They're all punch-ups. They're all punch-ups. All right, we're switching accounts. We're gonna go to Newt's 2 Perfect. I have not done my dailies here yet. Dad coming at you live in 3D. You have gas and Lord Vader and Gungans. Yeah, that's the problem with going after... I don't know how many times I can say that. Going after Lord Vader early is not the way to do it. It just ain't, brothers. Brothers and sisters. Just ain't the way to do it. I guess I did the calendars already? Let me get into the web store here in a moment. I'm ready to buy almost 2 more of those. Now this is a real account. This is a real, you can use this account and you can do as I do here. What am I sitting on? I need a bunch of these. I was... let's see. I got a lot of currency here. I got a lot of currency there. SpongeBob. A lot of I've actually been farming ships in here because I've got so many relic mats. Like, I'm just farming the ships I'm going to need for the future. Know what I mean? Same thing in here. I've been grabbing ships that I'll need for the future. Because why not? I'm getting close to Datacron farming on this account. I'm not there yet, but I'm getting close. I need to get higher in Grand Arena so I start getting more, let's get that. I think that did it. Okay. Let me do the web store here. Thank you. Get my code. All right, there's that. Should we try the code here? Hey, look at that. I got that on my my account that's been around for a long time here. Free to play. What if I've already got all those guys? I don't know. Let's go check out back in game and check out our rebels we just got. Okay, so I got that. Let's try something here. Yep, those are all just shards for me. Now let's go back to the web store. And let's try, what were the other ones? Let's try Din Djarin. Okay. I did all this. Okay, that's done. All right, let's get back in the game. Do that. Okay, reload that. Let's see if we get Din Djarin here. Nope, but I did get 5,000 currency, so we're good. I'll take that. I think that's it. I don't think I can do Maul and Old Ben. I think they're for new accounts, or I just can't do it or something. Almost there on that one. Thank you. Grab that. Move back here. Check this. We did that. Tomorrow we get Zeb at 5 stars. And we are ranked. We're not ranked yet. We got to do this. Okay, so now you guys said when Zeb is at level 50, that's when this starts working. So we'll try Mon Mothma first. But I guess I'll take R5 out and put Bam in. All right, let's try this here. Now everybody says when Zeb hits 50, this is when this starts working. I've had zero. This has been zero better for me so far. But we're gonna try it. I'm gonna keep trying it until one day it'll work out for you guys. One day it'll work out for you guys, I promise. One of these days. See, I don't think this team works until Mon Mothma gets maxed out with, and I don't know if they're going to give us that assist ability here in Coliseum. We'll see. You see, here's the deal. Here's the deal. Well, I want to welcome everybody to my world. No matter what I do, no matter what I do, no matter what I do, someone is always going to tell me to do it differently. Welcome to streaming, boys and girls. Welcome to streaming. The way that I generally run this is a BAM lead. People have been grousing at me for days that Mon Mothma works better. I have yet to see that happen. But we're testing it. I will run the Mon Mothma lead. I will run the BAM lead. Looks like we're going to finish this, by the way. I could probably auto this, but we'll make sure. So I think we're going to finish this. They're all buffing me, and I shouldn't have done that. Oh, well. Can I do it now? I can do it now. So to me, I have had zero issues running a Beskar Mando lead. It is run great for me at all stages of Coliseum so far, and yet people continue to tell me, and I'm telling you on repeat, kind of up my butt about it, that I should be using Mon Mothma. Kind of up my butt about it. I'm just saying. Kind of like calling it, hey, that's great, Nooch. I really appreciate that. But everybody I know is doing better with Mon Mothma. Congratulations to the people you know. I haven't had it work better once. It has not worked better for me one time. And I mean that. I mean that sincerely. It has not worked better for me even once. So we're gonna find out. Maybe now that Zeb is 50, somebody said once Zeb hits 50, that's when it starts working. Maybe this is the time. Maybe now is the time. This is the time that Mon Mothma is gonna work better for me. Okay, we're good. They're not gonna clear our buffs. Get that offense up and start doing some work. And then somebody will jump in stream when I go over to Beskar Mando lead, and they'll be like, use Mon Mothma. I'm telling you, this is gonna happen. Please write it down. Everybody write down that I said it right now. The moment that I switch over and use the Beskar Mando lead, someone is going to join stream for the... I should have resurrected there, right? Did I have the chance to? Well, the moment that happens. Like I did mess that one up a little bit. Just watch. Watch this, guys. Pay attention to chat. Now, he's only 47. I'm going to go with this anyway. I'll hit the auto button if I'm busy that day or if I got something going on. It's not that I've never hit the auto button on this. But I also kind of have a responsibility, Allie. You know that. Try telling everyone that mileage is different for everyone. And are we talking mileage now? Are you getting 50 miles a gallon on your 1977 Ford pickup? That's the person you just want to avoid. Hang on a second. Hang on. Nah, Spartan was already in chat. Spartan was already in chat. Heroes Knights was already in chat. These guys were already here. See, now they're just trolling. Now I gave them the opportunity and they're just trolling now. They were already here. They were already here. See, now everybody's just now I won't even be able to tell if somebody joins the stream fresh and tells me it just won't even work. I won't even be. Holy crap, that was a big shot. That put me way out of whack over there. Way out of whack. Like, it's gonna take me 2 full rounds to get back in whack. R5's going to die. We are back in whack, although now we're out of whack over here. Now we got buff immunity, I can't do that. See, Caleb's everybody's jumping in. Everybody's jumping in. The Death Trooper thing I found to be marginally better on the Dryax. Not the Dryax, these are on the Jotaz. The Death Trooper thing I thought was slightly better on Jotaz. To me, slightly better doesn't get me super excited, so. Well, honestly, it looks like Mon Mothma probably outperforms this. the way it's looking right now. We're not done yet, but we'll see. Everybody get in there. That's going to be a nice little turn. Yeah, that was 3%. Let's just take a turn to recover a little bit here. See, it's really, really close. Like, when I say things like this might be and that's not going to do anything. When I say things like this might be marginally better for me, I mean it. Like, and this is why I keep saying Mon Mothma's not performing better for me. She might be performing the same or very similar. That was okay. If I get a Whistling Bird up, okay, it's only 2 stacks. Beskar did a little bit better. I did miss 1 revive with Mon Mothma, which might have got me another %. It's kind of the same. It's kind of the same. So I'm just not buying. I'm ranked 93. That's, ooh, if I can get to this, I gotta try again. I gotta try again. Try Embo. I haven't been using Embo. I've been using Cad Bane because he strips turn meter. I'm gonna put Cad. Let's try this. If I can get to the next tier, that'll get me up to the 600, and I need that 600. Should have changed Dryax. Where is it here? For Crate and not Walker. I just kind of knocked out of whack there too, didn't I? I think that they like having some of it be 2 characters and some of it be 1 character. I think they like having 1 boss for 2 of it and then multiple bosses for 2 of it. I think that's why they did that. I mean, I don't know. There could be like more specific reasons too, but I don't work for Capital Games, so. I do like it when Cara Dune evades. I think that's a... Get this back in line. There we go. That worked out pretty well. We gotta wait. I don't know yet. This is about to start ramping up from those guys. We're keeping them leveled out, though. We haven't taken damage when there was a big discrepancy between their arrows yet this time around. Now we're gonna get a discrepancy. Now only 3. Okay, hang on. Let's do this recovery a little bit. There we go. Now we're gonna lose our buffs. This will be nice. I don't want to say anything. It's looking pretty good. Dear me good. 1 down. 2 down. Hey! Very nice. All right. So R5 just was too low. R5 was just too low. We too low. Let's try this again. Wes Ballaby, on the return quests, my question has been, and I will continue to ask on this stream, anybody's playing the return quests, is it more than just completing your dailies to get those first order and resistance lightspeed tokens? I'd like to know, because I was looking at doing a stream for that later this week. But if you only get the big tokens for completing dailies, then it really wouldn't be worth the stream. No, I think the offense up on Kara is still worth it if I don't get it removed by the Dryax here. See, we're not even getting to 1%. And Kara is the second best damage dealer out there, so I still think it's worth giving her offense up as long as I'm not in a situation where the Dryags are going to AoE and remove all my buffs. Like, I think right now I'm good. Let's see. We got offense up on Kara. Yep, now we're gonna call her in. See, now this is much better. Offense on Kara right now was a much better result than Zeb with a basic. So yeah, that was worth it. Definitely worth it. I hate when it does that. This is okay. I mean, I'm going to be in the top 90, so I'll get my 600. Boy, we are not stacking up much right now, that's for sure. See, look at Kara doing that damage. That offense up on her is worth it. Here we go. This will be nice. Almost 20. Oh, I should have gone over here. Zeb's still hanging in there. I need another Whistling Bird, although I'm not going to get many stacks out of it. See how many stacks I can pull out here. 4. That's it. 25? Well, Zeb's first special can deal damage, but then you get them counterattacking you, and they don't take damage like... So I don't like that first special at all. I don't like using that first special ever, because of... I just start taking damage coming back at me, and it doesn't damage them at all. So I don't think I can get to top 60. I wish I could see. Wouldn't it be nice if I could see if I can get to top 60? Top 50 is 45,000. I think that's about that's about as good as I'm gonna do. Unless I get a bunch of energy here or something. I'm just not open. I'm just not open to the feedback about Mon Mothma. I'm just not. I'm just not, guys. Stop telling me to use Mon Mothma. You can't. Every time somebody tells me something that gives me advice about how to do Mon Mothma better, I try it and it still doesn't work. It still is a Beskar Mando lead that's working better for me. I have tried it 6 ways from Sunday. And then everybody's like, well, wait, well, maybe just wait, well, maybe just tweak, do the thing, and you got the thing. It's not the with the and then Mon Mothma. No, I'm done. I'm out. We'll keep testing it. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. And you can't make me just rechange how I'm doing everything because. And if it's working for you, again, congratulations. I'm happy for you. I really am. I hope everybody finds the best thing that works for them. So far, nothing has exceeded Beskar Mando except Death Trooper got an extra 1 or 2% against the big fat slug. Jotaz? Jotaz, right? But if the with the tweaks and the... No, we're good. Yeah, they may have a higher level R5, and that's fine. I'm just tired of talking about it. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I'm tired of talking about it. How about that? Is that okay? How about we just settle into that? I'm tired of talking about it and getting the living hell preached out at me about Mon Mothma. I'm tired of it. I don't want to hear it anymore. How about that? All right, let's just go there. Let's just go there. I'm tired of the Mon Mothma files coming into my DMs and everything else and telling me that I'm doing it wrong and need to use Mon Mothma. We'll just leave it there. It's annoying. It's that's where I am. It's just annoying at this point. I don't want to hear about R5. I don't want to hear about... I just don't want to hear about it. No, you do not need to beat Conquest hard to do Proving Grounds. If you're at 4 million galactic power, you can do Proving Grounds. Well, we have this is a community, so it's not, I don't want to tell people to shut up, right? We want to keep getting the feedback. I've tried it so many times. I've tried it so many times with so many different combinations, in so many different situations, with so many different people telling me so many different ways to put so many different counters together with Mon Mothma, and it is yet to work for me. So there you go. There you go. It's as simple as that. So I'm tired of it. Oh, I'm not doing what I think works. I'm doing what I know works because I've tested it many. I bet I have run. I have to have run at least as much testing as anybody else. The amount of times I've gone through all of my Coliseum battles, if I was not streaming, I would not have done that. What do I do for a living? About half of it is this. You're looking at what I do for a live for about half of my living. And the other half is undisclosed. Finance. I work in finance. Blue eyes, 6'5", middle-aged man. So yes, you are staring straight in the face at what I do for a large chunk of my living. That's what Bellrock just said is the truth. There's only a certain amount of people telling me to do the same thing over and over and over again, and I do it, and it still doesn't work that I can take, and then I just explode, I don't even feel like I was that mean. I'm just saying I don't want to deal with it anymore. I'm tired of the Mon Mothma trope. That's all. There is a group of people that just are absolutely committed to and love using Mon Mothma, and congratulations. Keep doing it, man. Just leave me alone. It's not a great job yet. It'll be a great job when this is all that I'm doing for a living. That's what I'm going to be working on for the rest of this year. Why Yoda in the Poncho team? Because I've got him Relic 5, and I don't have any other Galactic Republic Jedi Relic up to do that. I have Shock T, I guess. Whatever. It doesn't matter. It'll all work the same. It's all about Padawan Obi-Wan. You should kill Vader before he does something. Like this. There you go. See? Rapu King says, I've been doing my Moth, and I just tried BAM, and I did way better. By the way, if you've been watching my videos, you would have already known that. I've literally been making videos. I'm a big fan of Grandmaster Yoda in the right situation. I mean, his buff sharing, I really like him in that situation. This is as far as we're going to get with this account right here. This will be the last conquest I play on this account. So when Proving Grounds launches in a few hours, I'll be here on this account. We're going to test Traya. We're going to test Traya. I do not have Malik, and it's better with Malik, but we're going to test Traya with the regular Traya team and see what we can do. A little chewy. How about that? Ooh. Okay, there we go. Yeah, using Death Trooper against Jotaz, again, it was marginally better. I didn't find it to be like substantially better than Bam. All right, that's as far as we're getting with Conquest on this account, and that's fine. Three crates. What I'd like to be doing is get higher in Grand Arena and start earning more crystals on a daily basis, and I can actually spend some crystals. No, I don't have Great Motors yet. This account will probably be testing Proving Grounds for the foreseeable future. This month we're going to do Traya. Next month we'll do Leia. And probably the month after that or shortly thereafter we'll be doing Great Mothers test. So we're going to be able to test a lot of teams in Proving Grounds on this account in the coming months. So stay tuned for that action. Yeah, they're all pretty close. They're all pretty close, Dan, because it's like... that's been my main argument, is like... I don't find that Bam or Mon Mothma or Death Trooper on Jotaz outperforms anybody else by significant margins. They're all pretty close. I just find Bam to be a more consistent performer for me overall, and I just stick with Bam, so... Yeah, unfortunately, we're talking about that Lost Pixel, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Alright, we're gonna spend our energy here and we're gonna play Grand Arena here. We are light on the roster review crowd today. That's interesting. I'm on the home stretch for these guys. Only another month. And then we're doing Kyle Katarn. And leftover energy goes to Marauder. And then I don't know how many characters that I'm working on shards for right now. That'll be a token soon. She gotta go to 5. Can I take her to 5 today? Oh no, I need some of these. Should have farmed those. Can I do this here? I don't think so. I need to get the gray signal data. That's my mistake. Not sure on all signal data. That's the green is. I've always got tons of the green though. Somehow.
I wouldn't mind a roster review to show off my recent Excadodor Unlock 883 by 323 x 224.
did you on May 8th. We did your review on May 8th. It sounded familiar. Why is the Maul Lightspeed bundle expensive? Because he is a Proving Grounds character. That's not Darth Maul, that's Maul. Okay, there for now. Let's get these. All right, I got that done. Let's go check on the web store again here. We get... That's 75 a second ago? Check on the web store one more time, and then we'll play some Grand Arena here. Bellrock Fafnir Gaming! Give me that ally code, sir. So the bundle costs more. Maybe they upped the relic level, be my guess. Give me the ally code there, Bellrock. All right, let's play Grand Arena. So the Din Djarin code, did you also use the Rebel code? I used the Rebel code and got those.
Hey there, we just reopened after renovations. How do you like the new look?
444 5 757.
What can I get you today?
All right, we'll get you after Grand Arena. Hey, let's get you before Grand Arena. Let's take a look here. Let's take a look here. All right, there's Bellrock's front page. Cloud City Jawas 2. We'll play Grand Arena after this. We got Kylo up there at Relic 7 or Carbonite 2. Kylo and Carbonite 2 doesn't go together, but okay. We got Negotiator. Let's pull the mod score. It's over here just in case. I should have my new mod score sheet here soon. Soon. Why? Why? What is going on with Discord? Where are all my rooms? This is my freaking... Am I in the... Okay, there we go. Well, no? That's not better. Where are all the rooms? Like, my number of rooms just keeps dwindling and dwindling, and now I have nothing. Mods? I can't even get to my mods. Where are my rooms? I'm gonna go to channels roles off screen. Go to... Happens when you get bad connections. So when I did connect this...
599 by 989 x 772. Been a while since my last review. Joined a new guild from your Discord to better my roster.
Gotcha, Mr. Fitzy. Just a moment. Let's open this again. Check. I'm not checking audit logs. That's not happening. There will be no checking audit logs by yours truly for Discord. That's not a thing. Yeah, I don't know. What's the deal here? It's just all hidden. Press the sideways arrow. No, that didn't do anything. What's side? That's only sideways arrow. I got you, Mr. Fitzy. Hold on. Okay, here's this. I must have unclicked that at some point. All right, we're good. All right, mod score for Bellrock. Unk's having problems with Discord. Unk's having Discord problems. I'm waiting for the mod score sheet to be updated for modern audiences. It'll be here soon. All right, we are at 0.21, 0.29, 3.93 million squad GP. There's the front page. I'm gonna take a leak while you guys guess the galactic power. Be right back. Okie dokie. All right, the time's up. The guesses are in. Let's take a look. We are at 5.9 million galactic power. Let's see here. Guesses 5.924. I saw some 5.9s down there. Jeff was close with 20 million. 5.5 from Minus the Pain. 5.899 from Isaac. 5.9 from West Wallaby. Price has righted you. And you deserved it for that guess. 5.9 West Wallaby. All right. Thank you, the better. Oh, the better was all over there. Look at that. Okay, let's look at this thing here. Let me get that mod score entered. It's a low mod score. I mean, you have not worked your mods. 0.21, 0.29. Ooh. And galactic power is 5924745. All right. At 5 million, you have never touched your mods. The mods in this account have never been touched. So, here's where we are. What you do is you take your phone, you get the game open, you go in the back of your closet where it's dark, you shut the door in the back of the closet, and you touch your mod. Time for you to touch your mod. Get to it. Let's start touching your mods. You can check out Mods 101, which I am planning on redoing here probably next. I gotta figure out time for that, but Mods 101, I published a video last week, it's been a few weeks now. How to get fast mods in Galaxy of Heroes. Just check out my mods playlist. It's going to teach you a lot about mods because you have not worked on mods, and without them, without good mods in this game, you really don't have much at all, okay? Over here, we've got 5.9 million. We don't have any big capital ships. We don't have the Marauder. We don't have the B-Wing. My friend, your fleets blow. Sometimes fleets suck. These fleets blow. This is awful. There's nothing going on. There's nothing going on with your fleets. And I mean nothing. I mean nothing. You don't have Razor Crest. Scruminator?
812,755,916.
Got it. Your fleets are just useless. This was just a gas bundle. We all know it. Hadn't even farmed your Empire ships yet. Wow. All right. So, the biggest problem with this roster is already visible. We're not getting any fleet currency on a daily basis. Where are you in fleets? You got to be like in the thousands or something. 35. Well, good job being... Well, you are getting... What is that? 25 or 50 crystals a day? It's a good job. You know what? You proved me wrong. Maybe, I think 50 crystals a day. So, good job with that. This is not good, though. I hope that you've been farming Razor Crest shards in the Fleet Arena store every time you see them, which is just 2 to 3 times a week. So make sure you're grabbing those Razor Crest shards in the Fleet Arena store because you're going to farm your way toward the Executor, okay? That's what we're going to do. We're going to farm your way toward the Executor. Well, let me check something first. No. Okay. We're going to farm your way toward the Executor. You need to farm the Razor Crest, the Fleet Arena store, and Punishing One on the Fleet node, and finish your IG 2000, and go get your Executor. Now, once you get those things farmed, you'll be able to climb up in Grand Arena. You can use the home one with those Bounty Hunter ships to climb over Profundities, and use the Executor with the Bounty Hunter ships to climb over Executors. And that's how you would do that, all right? Now, another couple ships you can farm while you're doing that would be the B-Wing. So the B-Wing with Drogon here, actually lifts up a rebel fleet. Now you'll need to do some more farming here because these ships all suck. But you can get a rebel fleet going with that, and you should finish your Marauder. You've got those relic Bad Batch. Farm the Marauder every day. So Razor Crest in the Fleet Arena store, punishing one on the fleet node, Marauder on the fleet node, and then B-Wing, you have to take a side trip. That's probably a little bit less priority for this roster. But if you want to make a better Rebel fleet, you need to work on some of those Rebel ships and farm the B-Wing on the side with some Cantina energy. But I'd focus on, if you just do those first three, Razor Crest, punishing one, and Marauder, you'll improve this roster in the fleets anyway, and go get an Executor down the road. All right. Now over here, you've got Kylo. That's not a bad thing. Kylo's not a bad thing. That is the Jedi Trading Ray bundle, right? Why did you buy that? You need to get Padawan, Obi-Wan, and Matt. Hello, Schneider family. All the Schneiders are here. Padawan, Obi-Wan, and Master Qui-Gon. These are your Poncho Bros. You need them to Relic 7. Get them to Relic 7. Relic 6 is a really bad stopping point for these two guys. You're in between worlds. Relic 7 gets you to the final tier of the Duel of the Fates Assault Battle. You need that to get done. Okay, we got something going on here. So you want to get these guys to Relic 7 eventually too. I would finish off the stars on all of them. So be farming the stars on these guys to get them to 7 stars. That's good. Wow, you went and got gas and Starkiller. Your Starkiller is shameful. Your Starkiller is shameful. You need to get at least this Omicron. At least this Omicron. There's much conflict in you. Relic Starkiller to at least Relic 7. And get yourself an Ufu team. Palpatine, Starkiller, Mara Jade. You can throw Seer Dune in there since that's what you got right now. Then you put Old Ben in there. And you got an amazing Grand Arena team. And I mean it. I mean it. Who's the other one I saw down here? Gas, I wouldn't worry about right now. Oh, you got these guys all relic. How'd you do that? Was that a bundle? Was that a bundle? I really do not like starting with Lord Vader. I guess he's going for Lord Vader. God, talk about expensive, dude. You just started yourself. I guess that Ahsoka and Hondo are technically more expensive now with the Relic 9s required. But for the love of God, you have to go farm the 501st clones, 2 of which are not in the Lord Vader farm. You have to go get 4 of the dark side clones, which are not in the Lord Vader farm. I mean, I guess get Lord Vader. The Lord Vader Lightspeed bundle, okay. I guess you should finish Lord Vader, but when you're done with that, you should be relicking up your Poncho Bros to Relic 7 and your Peridia Pals to Relic 7. So we're gonna farm the ships you talked about, get yourself an Executor, and use the Bounty Hunter ships to the home one. You're gonna go ahead and finish Lord Vader, I guess. I'm not excited about it, but you've already just put every bit of effort into it. You're a heavily invested in Lord Vader, so go get Lord Vader. You're gonna have to finish those dark side clones. When you get done with all that rigmarole, swing back around and get Galactic Legend Leia Organa, and get Bo-Katan Mandalore, and get Baylan Skoll, and then we'll have a nice roster on our hands. I'm not gonna be on. Do the ships, finish Lord Vader, then, and get your pretty pals and Poncho Bros to Relic 7. Then Leia Organa, Bo-Katan Mandalore, Baylan Skoll. Maybe, yeah, in that order. In that order. Then we can talk about some more stuff. Then Jabba. Then Jabba. Well, then we'll talk about more stuff after that. Aight? Is that right? How old is this again? I didn't even look. Where are we looking? 806 divided by 12. It's about a 60. You only had this count for 2 months. So 2 months. Got it, Bellrock? I'm not disappointed in you. I'm mad at you. I'm not disappointed, kids. I'm angry. No, you're fine. I get it. You started the game. You bought a bunch of bundles. You don't really know what you're doing. You're good. You're good. You're good. At this point, though, you're so deep into Lord Vader, you might as well finish. You're all welcome. All you gross people out there. That's what I think, man. That's what you do with this account. Longer than that? $66 days is what I calculate. You took a break for a while. After a week, it was just wearing you out. Mr. Fitzy. Mr. Fitzy has Darth Bane on that front wall. We got the Executor. We've got a Rhodium 3. Oh. I think we've seen this one before, right? Mr. Fitzy, 3.57, 7.6, 7.42 million squad GP, front page. Guess the galactic power. I'm instituting a new rule, Prima Nocta. I'm also instituting a new rule that you can only win once on guessing galactic powers. That will supplement the Prima Nocta. I don't know about you guys over in Scotland or England. Nobody in America knew what Prima Nocta was until Braveheart came out. And now everybody knows what Prima Nocta. Maybe you guys were fully aware of the history of that. We had never even heard of it over here. Never even heard of it over here. The time is up. The guesses are in. We are at 11.94 million galactic power. 12 said Murgarel, you're over. 11.74 said Hero. Heroes Knights is the winner. Good job. Is Prima Nocta on The Office? Really? I'm not gonna play it here or I'll get copyrighted. Oh, you played 5 seconds of The Office? Well, Steve Carell now gets all the money from your stream. That's Steve Carell. Arr, arr. All right, after Mr. Fitzy and Scruminator, we are going to play Grand Arenas. So, and then if anybody else pipes in, we'll do those afterward. Aha, there we go. 289. Been a little while, it looks like. All right, I'm taking a beating. I'm taking a beating in chat. 3.57, 7.6. It's not that impressive. That's not much. I mean, it's an improvement, but it doesn't get me excited. 11,940,263. If there's no date listed over here, it was before last November that we did this review. So the mod scores improved, but I would expect that modest level of improvement as it is. At 12 million and 7 galactic power, I'm going to say that is below average. In fact, at 12 million... Where are we? 11.9, 7.6. That's your mod score right there. I mean, you're kind of bringing up. You're right at the tail end of people saying, "Okay, I'm average. I'm a little below." You know, but mod score could use some work. Mod score could use some work. That's all I'm saying. 11.9 million. We got Leviathan 4 stars. We got Executor. We don't have Profundity yet. Not even really very close. A lot of relics needed for Profundity. What was that? I didn't click on him, did I? Well, Mr. Fitzy, I mean, I would be working on Profundity in the background. I mean, maybe you are. Definitely finish your Leviathan to 7 stars. That's going to make you a happy camper. Then work on getting your Profundity done. I mean, obviously, there's nothing else to really say here. The only other thing, like I mentioned to everybody, it looks like you've done it already. You have done that yourself. Make sure to farm like TIE Reaper to 7 stars at some point. Any ships that are missing 7 stars, B-Wing, Rogue One. You don't want to be left out in the dust when lifters come out, or you want these ships to all be 7 stars. You want them to be 7 stars. So, other than Profundity and a few ships at not 7 stars, it's looking pretty good. And Leviathan got to get that up. Leviathan is, out of the 3 capital ships, Leviathan is the one that's the least viable at non-7 stars. 7 stars is when it opens up all the abilities for us. So I would definitely get that Leviathan to 7 as fast as you can. It's the least viable under its max stars out of all of the different capital ships. Am I saying that right? I think I'm saying that right. No Jedi Master Kenobi. No Leia. Dude. Really? That's a solid miss. That's a swing and a miss. Are we out there, Mr. Fitzy? While I'm talking about this, you need to get Leia. I think that Leia and Hondo are the 2 most flexible, best performing galactic legends in the game. And not having Leia here is a pretty solid miss. Doing a little bit of datacron farming. That would be my biggest feedback, is get Leia. It should be pretty easy for you too with the anniversary lightspeed tokens. Nisa is 5 stars. Ouch. What are you talking about? I love Nadromil. Is that on this account or a previous account? He doesn't have Leia. Was that on the previous account? Did I miss that? I mean, everything else looks like it's pretty well in line. This account should have Relic 9, Master Qui-Gon, and Padawan Obi-Wan. You need to have them at Relic 9 on this account, and that's okay. You should really put some strong consideration into Relic 9, Padawan Obi-Wan, Master Qui-Gon, and Relic 9, Peridia Pals on an account like this. That's what I'd be looking at. But Leia Organa would be the #1 priority here out of everything I've seen. And then look at those Relic 9 Poncho Bros, Pretty Pals. Then you go after Hondo. I mean, everything else is there, though. Know what I mean? Yeah, Jar Jar, new Bad Batch. Those are kind of luxuries. Profundity should be the next. So you get your Leviathan 7 stars. You get Leia. You get Profundity. Then you come back around for Ahsoka and Hondo. That's what I'm looking at. That's what I'm looking at. Seems pretty clear. I'd like to see a little more Datacron farming on an account like this, too. At this galactic power, you should really be getting in there. Mr. Fitzy, I haven't been a fan of the Rogue One or Leia, but it's eventually I just got Leviathan unlocked. Pushing out to higher caliber teams is a priority of other new farms. Haven't been a fan, like, you just don't. What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. Like, you're not a fan of Leia Organa as a character? I don't know. Other priorities, I'd want to get Balin with his Omicrons and get him at higher relic levels. You want to do that with Balin. You want to get Ben Solo up to a higher relic level to go with Rey. CLS at 5 isn't very exciting, but I'm not sure it's really super needed. Terran Malicos with your Ufus needs to be at least Relic 7. Relic 5, you know, just kind of low there. Rey at 5 is actually okay. Malgus could use a couple relic levels to 7. Wampa could use it up to 7 or 8 when you get that Wampacron. You know, you've got it. You know, even without it. Yeah, so you got some relic levels to improve here. I'd like to see an Omicron and Padawan Obi-Wan. I mean, I know you're deep in the game and you're probably doing okay, but that's just another team you can throw. You probably have enough depth to not use. Do you have Queen Amidala? Yes, you do have her. I'd like to see her at Relic 7 as well. Relic 10 Darth Bane is nice. Don't like the characters. I despise Conquest. Getting more Datacrons is a pain. Despise. Dude doesn't like Leia Organa. Dude doesn't like Leia Organa, otherwise known as Princess Leia, or Rogue One. I'm not saying anything. And despises Conquest. Well, it is what it is then. You've got some relic levels you can improve, and I talked about those already with your Poncho Bros, Peridia Pals, your Balin Skull, Mara Jade could go to 7. Your clones, if you're going to want them to work with Lord Vader properly, they need to be at least Relic 7, probably more like Relic 9. So, Kersantin needs to be a higher relic level. He's your guy that just sits there and makes the other guy suffer as he absorbs all the damage. So, Kersantin would be a good choice for me for relic levels. That's what I got to say.
Hey Nooch, can I get my monthly RR, taking Spider Mall to R8, then unlocking BKM, finale. After that fixing my delta gap a little bit before going for PKHO. Thanks.
Well, I need an ally code. We'll do that after Grand Arena. We're gonna do Scruminators and we'll do after Grand Arena. So that's what I gotta say. That's what I think there, Mr. Fitzy. I mean, your problem is that you despise Leia, but that's what's right in front of you. That's what's right in front of you. Know what I mean? We gotta play Grand Arena. I gotta jump over to the main account to do Conquest and Grand Arena there too. I need Ivo DaSilva's ally code. Got it. All right. Scruminator, let's take a look at this thing. Got a quickie review here for Scruminator. Salacious Scruminator. Get it. Hondo Onaka, a Rhodium 1 with Hondo Onaka. That, you don't see that very often. Leviathan. $15.79. Have we seen this one? 15.79, 29.23, 6.9 million squad GP, boys and girls. 6.9 million squad GP. We about to see something special. Why did that change? All right, folks, the time is up and the guesses are in. Let's take a look at this bad boy. 11.339 million galactic power. 11.2 from Mugarel. Mugarel wins that one. Now, let's check this. What is this? Are you protesting Coliseum? Scruminator hates Coliseum, everybody. Scruminator hates Coliseum. Why didn't your membership show up, Dankus? That's weird. Need your ally code, Dankus. Yeah, dude. Not playing Coliseum. Did you play the last one? Yeah. Yeah. Played last time. Not a big fan of the era stuff. All right. Okay, like this era or just eras in general? I already did this. What am I doing? $15.79, 29.23. We did this a while ago. We did this a while ago. 11,339,818. That, boys and girls, is a mod score. 11.3 million, 29.23. Top 10 mod score. And I mean of all time at all galactic power. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The 9th highest mod score we've ever seen on a roster review. That's just impressive. What else are you supposed to say? That's impressive. Nice work. Great mods. All right, we got a quickie here. Let's see what we got going on. 11.339 million. Leviathan Executives Profundity. No Ray on this roster because you don't have these. Again, the only thing I'm going to say to you is this thing I say to everybody else. And it looks like you'll be, I mean, Ray's going to be a priority here, but make sure you're farming all the ships to 7 stars. It looks like you have done that, so you're ready for future events. Over here, every Galactic Legend except for Ahsoka and Rey. And Rey's going to take a hit now with no Ezra. I would go ahead and get Ahsoka. Looks like you're already on that bandwagon. See here. Poncho Bros should be Relic 9. On an account like this, they should be Relic 9. They just should be. Just get to that final tier. Don't mess around. Same thing here. These guys should be at least 7. So your Poncho Bros and Pretty Pals are lagging behind. I mean, I'd say probably they should all be Relic 9, but at least 7 on the Pretty Pals and at least 9, and get to 9 on the Poncho Bros. Other than that, and there's the Ray farming. Didn't bother with Stormtrooper Luke at all. Wow, you didn't do the anniversary era either. Yoda and Chewie, Inquisitor Bears, Stormtrooper Luke, Asajj, Dark Disciple. I don't even see Broken Darth Vader in here. You did do Darth Vader's dual set. He's like, I don't care about any of it, but I want Darth Vader dual Zed. Just dialed in on that one. Just dialed in. Which other ones? Yoda, Chewie, Inquisitor Barriss, Asajj, Luke, Darth Vader. There was one more in there. Who was the other one? Who was the other one? I can't. Somebody chat. Who's the other one? Maybe he got that one too. The Stranger is unlocked and nothing done with him.
$128,889,196 started back in August 2025, slowly climbing.
Unfortunately, sir, good sir, Knight M, I can do a quickie review on that, but Canadian dollars are worth a little bit less than American dollars these days, so it'd be another $5 American to get you there, which would be $6.90 Canadian. Sorry about that. I got the rules apply to everybody. So, IG90. Let's take a look. No IG90 either. So, I mean, yeah, just dialed in on Vader. I would do the Stranger for sure. I would do the Stranger for sure on this account. I would get him up and running. You'll get Ezra for Ahsoka. You don't have Rey. He's useless without Rey. I would do the Stranger for sure on this account. Get him up and moving. Obviously working on Ahsoka. Everything else looks pretty good. This is a nice roster, dude. That's a nice roster. Terminator, can I use your roster for a video I'm going to make for tomorrow? I'm going to anyway, but you showed it here. So I'm going to use this for a video I got in mind for tomorrow morning. So great mods. Great mods. I would... It's the inflation. It's just the Canadian dollar is not what it used to be. If you're losing ground against the American dollar these days, that's a bad sign. That's all I gotta say. So, great mods, man. Great mods. Nice datacrons. That's pretty cool. It's a quickie review, man. We've already done the quickie review. I'll do it real quick. Guys, guess. I'm sorry, man, but you get what you pay for here. So if you guys want to guess the last Granite Speed character, I'm just going to start flipping through it. If you guys want to guess, throw it in chat. The last 300 speed character looks like Star Killer's 301. I'm pretty good at this. 301 for Isla. 300 for Scout Trooper. 300 for Scorch. 300 for Padawan Obi-Wan. 296. So Padawan Obi-Wan is so Padawan Obi-Wan, Scorch, and Scout Trooper are your 300 speed characters. There we go. There we go. Nice mods, my friend. Really nice mods. That's fun to see that. All right, Ivo DaSilva, Night TM, I got you here. Let's see here. One, 2, 8, 8, 8, 9. 1, 9, 6. Right now it's a quickie. Dankus, did we get your ally code?
Canada needs some help.
Thank you, sir. Canada does need help. Guys are letting your governments get out, so are we. Oh, nah. I agree with that, Caleb. Dankus McPankus, I need your ally code. I don't have it. And I don't know why your membership didn't pop up on screen. All right, let's play Grand Arena. Then we'll come back and do Ivo DaSilva, Dankus McPankus if he gives us his code, and then Knight M. Ranute's too perfect right now. I can't buy a win here right now. I just can't buy a win in Bronzium. I don't have a Galactic Legend yet, and it's killing me. I'm right around the corner from Leia, but I've got a lot of single data to farm, and these guys are just beating the crud out of me right now. I don't see any GLs on defense, though. I do see Great Mothers on defense. Got it. Got it, Dankus. 3v3. Speed? Not really very great mods for, but he's fast. That's a weird Great Mothers team. You don't get a lot of Jedi training Rey these days either. Weird teams. Weird teams. I don't know if CLS works against gas 3v3. Let me check that. I haven't come across a 3v3 gas in quite some time. Really? Quite some time. Keep it a little clean there. I love Adriel. Things are funny until we start dropping bombs. No, it doesn't look like it works 3v3 very well. But I don't know if I got anything to get through this. Wampa's 83%. That's going to be the Wampa Cron. Treya's okay. I don't really know what to use against Great Mothers either. Let me, I'm wondering if this guy's even gonna play. Let's go up top here and kill this. I have a feeling a lot of things can kill this team. I gotta watch the relic levels. Yeah, it sucks. Relic Delta sucks. Let's try this. This might be an undersell here. We'll see. Even lower relic levels, I think I should be okay here. Blinds. Are we blind? Yes, we are. This is taking a little bit to get through. Now we got a taunt. Blinds? No. Need that taunt gone. Okay, there we go. Finn's gotta just die. Relic Delta might get me here. Let's see. This is gonna. Okay, we're getting there. No. Get him. All right, there we go. Get him. Get him. All right, we should be good now. Oh man, she's deflecting everything though. Let's see. She's dodging like crazy. That is Relic Delta causing dodge. I think. No, Relic Delta doesn't cause dodge. That's just Relic Differential. There we go. All right, good. Nice. Nice. Okay, Darth Revan, Malgus, and Darth Vader is weird, but I'm not sure I'm equipped to beat that either. Maybe Traya there. I don't know, guys. I don't think he's got the wrong mods, but with speed, I'm gonna try this. Yeah, I don't know. I just gotta think about it. My Relic 9 team is Peridia Pals. I have beaten gas teams straight up with Wampa before without even the extra off. I mean, it's not a full Wampa-cron. It's just a bunch of offense, crit damage, armor penetration, and then dealing more damage equal to half my tenacity percentage. Peridia Pals beats gas. Okay. I'll listen to chat. Whenever I listen to chat, this goes poorly. I can't remember the last time I did listen to chat and it went well. I really can't. Maybe this will be the time. Maybe this will be the time. Maybe I am Relic 9, so that does matter. All right. Gotta get rid of 5s. We did. Gotta get rid of you. Get him out. Get him out, boys. There we go. All right. Chat got this one right. Chat got that one right. All right. Now, this Great Mother's team is really weird. And I don't really have a lot of fear of it, but I can't take it lightly either. I feel like this might work here. I might be completely wrong. But I feel like there's no taunt. There's no revive. I mean, there's no revive. This is weird. I think this will work. I think this will work. Even with a limited Wampacron, I think this will work. She might be dead here in a second. Nope, nobody got hit there. Why didn't you attack Asajj? Well, we don't ever counter anybody. We're not gonna win. Oh God. Is that kill countering? No. We're losing health. We're losing health. Oh. I didn't notice the dots. I didn't notice the dots. That was getting scary. That was getting scary. Woo! Bunch of crap and back. All right, let's come up here. Grievous might not be crap though. And let's... I don't know what to do here. I don't think I have good options here. I think I'm gonna try Treya here. I think Treya is my only option here. I don't think anything else will work. I don't think I've had anything else that'll work here. Like that. Okay, Nihilus has Annihilate. It's gotta be Malik. Just have to be able to keep him alive. Malik's dead. All right, that's one. I actually think Darth Vader's got to be next because if he's let's dial in here. There we go. He's dead. Nice. Nice job, Darth Treya. We'll be using Darth Treya again very soon, and we're gonna come back to this account later on when Proving Grounds launches. We're gonna play Proving Grounds with Darth Treya on this account. Doink. There we go. That's why you keep Darth Treya around for Grand Arena, boys and girls. That's why she's totally worth it. Well, that's kind of a never look a gift horse in the mouth, they say. That should do it, but let's make sure. I'm not going to mess around. Is that the I think he picked the wrong ship. He had Radis with... I don't know what happened there. Rally, I don't. One down. We can get rid of Wedge here before Big starts taunting. We can. Auto. That is the Radis with a... I wonder if he just picked the wrong capital ship. Yeah, I wonder if he just selected the wrong capital ship on accident. It does look similar, I guess, except for that big pink-haired lady. All right, we got Crew, Bounty Hunters, Grievous. Grievous is the hardest team here since I've used Wampa already. And he's Relic 8. See, my Rex is Relic 7, but the rest of my Phoenix are really low Relic levels. I would think this will work. The problem is 3PO might die. problem is 3PO might die. Problem is he's going to die. Like, first turn, Grievous doesn't AoE, 3PO's dead. I'm going to put R2 in here. Let's see if this works. Not a team I've ever used here.
Foolishness. My goodness. My wits.
Okay, V2 down. I'm just gonna, R2's gotta just tough it out here. Stay alive, buddy boy. Stun him. Nah, it doesn't matter. He's gonna dispel it. And dispel that. And dispel that. We got him. All right, good. 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 Okay, now. I need to get some relic levels in my Palpatine. I feel like this will work. You just stun each other repeatedly. Yeah, shock on him is good. The problem is that I can't shock anybody else. I need Vader to get a turn, is what I need. Ooh, let's do this. Yep. Here we go. Here we go. You ready? Everybody batten down the hatches. Time to kill the grandson. I don't like that. One more turn on that. I need Vader to get merciless here. Trying to avoid those counters. That was not impressive at all. Let's do this. Got the turn meter. Try Chuckles out here. Not quite. I think I can finish him with a basic. Nope. This guy! Nope. Didn't do it. You guys suck. You guys suck. I don't even know if I want to keep that. I guess I will. I got a lot of stuff that can kill the bounty hunters. Let's Fears will die. I don't like that. I don't know if my Inquisitors will do it either. You guys want Inquisitors? Okay, whatever you say. Whatever chat says, I just step up and do it. Sure, we'll try it. The problem with Inquisitors is death by 1,000 knives, and that's not really the way to kill KRU. Like, you know what I mean? The death by 1,000 knives thing doesn't work against crew. Unless I'm wrong. Because he's going to recover more health protection I'm going to be giving him. See? Look. Yeah, no, this is horrible. I shouldn't have listened to chat. You know, they're making progress on his health, I guess. Alright, we had the heal block. Alright, I'm wrong. Every now and again, you know, once in a blue moon, I get something wrong. It happens. I'm gonna auto this. Just get through it. Yeah, that heal immunity has to be there, or they can't make any progress. And see, he's gonna keep getting turns and getting rid of it. You gotta keep it on him. One more shot? All right, good job. I'm glad I figured. I knew the Inquisitors would clean that up. I knew that was no problem. I knew that would happen. I knew we had it. All good. All good. What am I doing? I need to do that. Do something weird here. Actually, let's do something fun. I'm just going to assume that I'm faster than him. Three 3v3 troopers aren't as good, but let's go for it here. Let's go for it here. Got that stagger. Need just a bunch of stacks of Emperor's Trap. Yeah, it's about to go south. Hang on. Yeah, there it went. Come on. No, no, no. I don't think it's gonna work. I just wanted to do it. I just wanted to do it. Fine. 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 Fine! Maybe I should have done the Boba Fett thing on the last one. Man, see, it's a problem. You always have to come back to Bosk. I don't know. I don't know if this is gonna work either. Am I gonna get stuck on a stupid Bosk team? I just don't have the stuff to counter it with? Yeesh. slowly. That's gonna be a lot of nice buffs. You can't copy Frenzy? Alright. That's what we needed right there. Get him out. Get him out. Ooh, that didn't get him out at all. There. Alright, he's out. Now Boba Fett's gotta go. Smack him. No stun, I guess. Alright, we're good now. Okay, I just used Killer back. I just wanted to use those Imperial Troopers, you know? I just want to use those Imperial Troopers. Is it specifically Bosk's Frenzy can't be copied? Interesting. I don't know that I've ever tried before. It's not ringing a bell anyway. Did we clear him? We cleared the guy. We cleared him. I don't think he's gonna play. I gotta get Galactic Legend Leia so I can climb myself into Chromium. That's what I gotta get. Get some more daily rewards so I can feed my roster. All right. I'm gonna jump over to the main account before I do these reviews, guys, because I need to do some. I need to get Conquest knocked out before it's over. So one moment here. Then we got Ivo DaSilva, Dankus McPankus, and Knight TM on board here. Okay. Oh, man. Let's get our dailies knocked out here. Then we'll do reviews. Then we'll play Grand Arena. Then we'll stall until we get to Proving Grounds. I have nothing to spend on in this guy. Literally, what am I supposed to spend on here? These. And need more of these. Don't need those. I am actually using this currency for mods right now because I got so much. That's a horrible mod. Crit damage and defense? No thanks. I'm not buying these gray arrows anymore. Okay. Just nothing to spend on. Even the Shard Shop currency, I've got so much of that, I don't even really need to do that. Nope, gonna hang on to that. This is mods. Not much available for mods this time around. And C wipes a Wampacron. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. You wouldn't see a Wampacron on defense. That doesn't make any sense. That sentence makes no sense. Sorry. Wampacron wipes C. Is that what you're trying to say? See, I haven't done these. I'm a little bit behind today. All right, because I was driving all day yesterday. Let's get this knocked out here. See, I did use it. Well, we could do Bam, and then we can do Mon Mothma here and see if it's better. I don't think it will be. I could probably auto this. I gotta pee again. I'm drinking too much water. If that's worth 6, I think we're just gonna smoke this. Get ready for a beating. Yowza, 19. Maybe you should have single targeted there. No, we're all buffing you. Will this work if Zeb is buffing me? Yeah, it worked. Okay. Ah, I should have checked that, idiot. What a maroon! We gonna get there? Pretty tight. Keep going here for a little bit, and then we'll unleash the whistling birds right there. I think I'd rather manage it here instead of managing it after. Pull up 5, that didn't do much. Yeah, it looked a little dicey, so we're not gonna get there on this one. And we'll test out Mon Mothma to show all the people that love Mon Mothma. We love Mon Mothma. That worked. Ouch. I think that's all she wrote. 90 and done. Probably at a point where I can go ahead and launch that. No, never mind. All right. So 92% here. Okay. And this would be the Mon Mothma team everybody keeps telling me about. Let's go. Whoa, that was a big shot from R5, I'll say that. I'll say that. That was a big shot from R5. They're doing some damage. That was a lot of damage. I'm not believing yet, but we'll see. Closer than I was a minute ago. The offense up that really swings. Do they have... Nope. Okay, we'll do this. Go with R5 here. 13? 13? Pretty impressed so far. Wrong target there. Okay. When Drogon gets that call to assist, you might see something here. We're going to have our buffs dispelled. Let's just do a basic right now. Okay, this will be nice. Maybe should wait till I had offense up, but that's okay. Now we can do the offense up. I'd love to hit that expose. I didn't get to, though. So it's still there. No, it's not. Uh-oh. Here, dude. Well, we can revive her, right? You need to. They always seem to kill somebody right after I take a Mon Mothma turn. It's, you know what? It's going to end up being about the same. Watch. Just watch. It's going to be the same. It's just going to be the same. Well, it's a new high score. It's going to be a new high score by a jot and a tittle. Ah, it is a marginally better score. Let's go. It would be stupid that Zeb isn't a rebel. He's got the crest on his thing. I agree with that. But, you know, the new Bad Batch aren't clones, so what do you expect? I guess I didn't do that. What do we want here? Hey, buddy, if you are on stream, jump over to my Discord. You can request a bunch of allies there. I don't do my allies in game because it's just too much. I get too many requests. All right. Let me get the web store going here. I gotta pee again, man. Old man has to pee again. Unk's gotta pee. Drank all that water. I peed like 8 times last night. It was bad. Like I drank a big giant tea driving 4 hours yesterday. I had to get up like 7 or 8 times to pee last night. It was crazy. That's the important one. And this one, already got that. I'll be there later today. Oh, I got a free chest. How long has that been out there? Did I miss a day? All right. Unk's gotta pee. I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. It's speaking very loudly to me at the moment. I'll be right back. Oh, I feel better. Okay. Wow, we didn't really lose anybody on stream? That is not normal. Usually it takes forever. Put salt? Dude, no. We're not putting salt in my... Put salt in your water so it doesn't satisfy your thirst. Great call. We're gonna do that. Yes. Go drink some ocean water while you're at it. All right. Let's get these dailies locked in here. Gotta do our, let's do our conquest too. The heck? Why did I do that? Whoa. What's going on? I thought, oh wait. Put some salt in your water? What idea is that? You got the wrong idea there, my friend. I'm a little torn. These take so long. Not these, but these. I just don't have any of them. And I get 12 out of that? It's like nothing. You got nothing. You're nothing but a bunch of talking a badge. I'll take that. For 325, you took then you must have taken a lot of time off and come back very recently, so. Because you've only played 66 days on your account. Did I have my, did I do that over here? Let's see. Guess I did do that. All right. All right, and one thing we do with Datacrons, when we're farming Datacrons, we got this all done. You just sit on Sector 4, final node. You know, I can buy more of the small pieces, You really can't buy these without spending some cash. So I just sit on the, and I can get currency out of the shard shop or whatever with my shard shop currency, but you can't get these effectively. That's the last one, right? Yeah. Okay, let's go work on. I don't think I've got enough currency to finish off a Datacron here, but I'm getting close. 2.18 million? Oh, yeah, we got it. We got it. Galactic Republic, light side. These aren't great, but we'll do this. Give me, who do I want? I didn't even see who it was. What team is he gaining turn meter on? Do I want this? I think I've already got the non-galactic legend. I have 2 maces in here. I kind of want to flip this one out, but I don't have... Ooh, I can reroll. I don't have the currency. I need to reroll this Mace Windu because I want to get it to... I don't know who I want to get it to. I like this. This is going to be a great Padme, though, right here. That didn't help. All right. Would Jedi Master Kenobi and Smoke Jabba? Nothing. I smoked Jabba Jedi Master Kenobi without any Datacron. That's not a thing. That's not a thing. Jedi Master Kenobi smokes Jabba. That's a given. I just have nothing to buy around here, guys. It's like, what am I buying? Just whatever, I guess, you know? I'm not even... I don't do refreshes on my regular energy nor my ship energy anymore on this account. And I'm sure they want me to be doing that, but I don't know why I would be. I have no reason to do that. Kind of a new place for me to be. Get all these, right? Yes. I think this is great. Now with Zetas, I think that's really funny. I approve of that verbiage on there. Galactic War will never be revamped. At most, it'll be removed. It'll never be revamped. We got here. Where's Gantz? Seeing Gantz. Oh, his payout is in 1 minute. Gantz's payout is in 1 minute, so I'm gonna go ahead and hit him. Yeah, let's see if anybody else is there. Homa? That's in an hour. Dualba's like right after me. Zegis. He is an enemy. He's an enemy of the shard, the fleet shard. Really just kind of auto this. Well, you gotta be careful with the way that they use the abilities. Galactic War has been nothing for at least 9 years. I mean, when the game launched, Galactic War was an interesting game mode to try your teams out and play. It hasn't been anything for quite some time now. Yeah, eventually Squadron is getting moved for training mode. Not today. Come on, you just get me to the point. Yeah, we're almost there. Here. Just got to get one more reinforcement out. And then we end this. And then I press auto. Here comes his die. Come on now. Come on, kid. There we go. We do that. We get a tie dagger turn, I believe. And then we get this. Finish that. Auto. Auto. Yeah, no, the squad arena shipments, that's a good point. I haven't heard about that, so we'll find out. Hey, what's up, Ethan? There we go. All right. Wait, what's happened? Oh, sorry, guys. When did that happen? Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I clicked a button somewhere. My problem. My problem. People might ally you here. I've got a whole room in my Discord where you can request allies, so you might check that out. I mean, I'm not. You can type whatever you want. Let me go back over to here. For this, I've been using. Here, one of these nodes. That one's not a bad one. Let's see how many Imperial Troopers we beat here. What's my Discord? It's in the description of the video. There we go. Thank you, Ice. It's only 3. I thought I could get 5. I can only get 3 or 4 here too. I am going to be starting a new raid account this weekend if you guys want to tune in for that. If you want to start a new raid account with me, with my code and everything. So that'll be this weekend. How many did I get there? Okay, one more of these. Quite the team there. Hera, Gas, Chopper, R2, Ezra, Cassian. Quite the team. They don't know what to do with ships, Better 8. They don't know what to do with ships. Every time they launch a big capital ship, it blows up the game. I believe that they've said this in many posts that they're looking at ships and how to do it and how to change it and everything. They just don't know what to do with ships. So what their solution is in the meantime, they've made it necessary for crystals to make sure people keep playing with ships. But I don't think most people find ship gameplay super engaging, and I just don't think they know how to make it engaging. All right, we're gonna do some roster reviews here, then we're gonna play Grand Arena. Actually, I can probably. Yeah, that's. I think I'm still in the top 10, and that gets me what I need, right? There's only 49 minutes left. And I'm at number 7, and that gets me what I need, unless somebody jumps in there and does something crazy. All right, we're good. We're good. All right, let's take a look here at Ivo DaSilva. Bebo 80, Delirium. We got number 1 in Fleet Arena with the Leviathan. Kyber 2. Uh-oh, I got a feeling we're going to see something special. I got a feeling we're about to see something. Let's find out. Let's find out. I don't know if we've seen this one before or not. I mean, I know Ivo DaSilva's name. I don't remember if we've seen the rest or not. It's all right. 5.9, 12.88, 7.83 million squad GP, front page. Guess the galactic power. Yeah, I guess I could have played the Thrawn event. All right, guys, time is up. Guesses are in. Let's take a look. We are at 12.371 million galactic power. 12.36 from Dodgers 2024 GOATs. First of all, I may just delete you from the entire... I hate the doyers. Good job. No, that's not it. No, somebody needs to beat that. Somebody needs to beat that. Doyers 2024 GOATs. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Friggin' Dodgers. My favorite Dodgers memories are Matt Carpenter lighting up Clayton Kershaw over and over and over again in the postseason. Matt Adams lighting up Clayton Kershaw in the postseason. More than once for that, too, I think. Those are my favorite Dodgers memories. 5.9, 12.88. There we go. Nice. That's a good improvement off the previous score, whenever that was. $12,371,762. All right, so 12.3 million, 12.88 mod score. We're kind of sitting right about a little bit below average, you know, kind of, it's right here. It's right there. So a little below the running average. It's probably a good mod score in today's terms, which are still, we're getting the spreadsheet a little updated here for everybody. Got a quickie review here. Let's see. Leviathan, Executor, Profundity at 6 stars. They're all in good order. Again, my advice in this roster, get all these ships farmed up to 7 stars so you don't have to worry about it later when there's some lifter announced or something going on, a new farm. You got all the ships at 7 stars and they're done. Just get all the ships farmed to 7 stars since you've already got them all done. So that's my advice there. Now, Galactic Legends, everybody except Hondo and Ahsoka. Got Relic 8 on Stranger and Maul. Balin could use some Relic levels. And again, on a roster like this, 12 million, I expect to see Relic 9 Poncho Bros. Really. I would really expect to see that. And I expect to see Relic 9 Pretty Pals too. Poncho Bros before Pretty Pals on that. I would expect to see the Relic 9s. Terran Malicos is a giant gaping hole on your roster. And I mean that. Not having Terran Malicos, Relic 7, or Relic at all is a giant gaping wound on your roster. Alligal, what's up? Thanks for reading.
Baby. Raid! It's raid.
I think that's the biggest miss. I don't think there's any other misses here. Datacrons are being farmed. Yeah, you gotta get that guy up. You gotta get that Terra Malicos up. I mean, go get your Hondo Onaka, go get your Ahsoka, but you gotta get Terra Malicos up, my friend. That's a giant miss. That, with him on that team, it's a Ray killer. It'll be a Ray killer forever now, since you can't put Ezra on the Ray team. Even with Ezra on the Ray team, it was a Ray killer. And that's a miss. Everything else looks great. Relic 9 Poncho Bros, Relic 9 Pretty Pals, get your Terra Malicos up to Relic 7. Everything else looks super. Nice roster, excellent score, excellent mod score, good mod score, not excellent. You could use some extra relic levels of some more of these characters as well. That's kind of the same boat that I am. Like, you know, Great Mothers of More relics is a good thing too. But Kersantin is a guy you really want some relic levels on just to hold the fort for Jabba. So, other than that, man, nice roster. You don't want to get some relics on Ben Solo since he's the only piece on Rey's team now to get her hold there. Make things happen. All right, dude. I'm not sure when the next roster review will be. Just pay attention to the channel. We'll do one. We'll do one before the end of the month. The month is out. When is month is done on Sunday. We'll do another roster review this week before the month is out. Don't know when. Don't know when. There you go, Ivo. Are you still here, Ivo DaSilva? Hopefully. You are beating me, man. Good job, Better 8. Well, if we're all gonna start typing it, I'm gonna take it off of everybody, just FYI. All right, Dankus McPankus. I didn't do Wordle today. Hang on, I gotta do Wordle. I should do it on screen. But the thing is, I do it with my family. What is this? That's a word? I have no idea what this is. Oh, that's what it is. Got it. I had to find that first letter. All right. I should probably just put Wordle up there. Yeah, we'll do, maybe I'll do that next time. Darth Lemur is there. The Darkness Project. We got Gas. We got Carbonite 3. We got the Executrix out there. Dankus McPankus, are you here? These guys are getting their reviews and they're dropping out. Put a little note in there. Oh, what's going on? One sec. Okay. So it was about... I'm gonna put these in here for these guys. Oh, Dankus is here. Dankus is here. All right. I put Ivo DaSilva is timestamp in there. Okay. I always use the word mound to open Wordle. It hasn't been used yet, and one of these days it's gonna hit. All right, there's gas. Let's pull the mod score. Sorry, guys, I'm a little behind the 8 ball here. .39, .46, 3.11 million squad GP. There's the front page. Guess your galactic power. I don't know why you guys are so obsessed with Lord Vader. I really don't. I don't get the Lord Vader obsession. I get that people really like Anakin and Lord Vader, and you guys are, you know, fans of that. I just don't get the idea of doing that. I don't know, man. I don't get it. Whatevs. All right, the time is up. The guesses are in. Let's take a look. We are at 6.48 million galactic power. Little Korok, 4.34 over there. Let's see here. 6.67, 5.987 from Demon Rage is the closest one I see so far. I don't know. I don't even really want to give it to that, honestly. Yeah, okay, we get it. That's not a... Nobody really got a good guess in there. All right, Dank, let's take a look here. Dankus McPankus. Oh, we got to get the mod score. Your mod score sucks. It's time for you to get your phone, go in your closet, and touch your mods. Check out Mods 101 if you want to learn how to do mods. Your mods are horrible. Horrible. 0.39, 0.46. Um, 6483540. Yeah, your mods are horrible. I mean, you at 6.5 million, 0.46. Like, you're way down here. You're way down at the bottom. You're one of these bottom bubbles, man. Just one of these bottom bubbles. Bad. Bad, bad, bad. All right, let's look at your ships. I don't know. I don't know what you're doing with ships, because you don't know what you're doing with ships. There is no good ship farming on this roster. There is zero good. How long have you been playing? $1,753 divided by 12. That's like 140, like half a year. 4 months. I don't know. Something like, yeah, this is bad. You need to. I mean, I don't even know where to start here. You don't have any functional fleets. It looks like you might be thinking about profundity, which I think is a good idea. Although you don't have something missing for profundity. Maybe not. No Millennium Falcon. Where's the Millennium Falcon? Oh my God, this is bad. Okay, look. Okay, look. Farm the Executor. Razor Crest. Razor Crest every time it's in the Fleet Arena store. Get the Razor Crest. Farm your IG-2000. Farm your Punishing One. Get your Bounty Hunter ships. Get the Executor. You can also work on Profundity if you want, but you gotta have the Millennium Falcon for that. You need to get the TIE Bomber finished and the TIE Fighter. You need to get the Bounty Hunter ships for Executor and probably work on Profundity. You can also get the B-Wing if you want and put that into your house or your home one farm, and that'll be okay Rebel fleet for you. Fleets are really bad. Fleets are in bad shape. If you want this Galactic Republic fleet to really work, you need to get the Marauder farm. Get the Marauder farm with the Bad Batch. Get it in here. You said you're farming Lord Vader. Farm the Marauder ship. Farm the Marauder. Farm the Marauder. Okay? Bounty Hunter ships, Punishing One, IG-2000, Razor Crest in the Fleet Arena store, Marauder. That's where you should be farming right now. Okay. Now, as far as 6.4 million with no Galactic Legends, no Datacrons. I mean, you might as well get Jar Jar. You could have a team here if you got Jar Jar. You gotta have the Omicrons to put on them. Gas is almost 7 stars. I mean, it looks like you're pretty close to Lord Vader. It's kind of sad. You're pretty close to Rey. You're pretty close to Supreme Leader Kylo Ren. All right. Honestly, if you gave me this roster today, I'd do Kylo first. I just knock it out. It's right there. You are ready for Supreme Leader Kylo Ren. Why not just get him? You could get him now. Now. Right now, you could get Kylo Ren. You would need probably to add a Zeta to... Nope. You could get Kylo Ren right now. Oh yeah, you're doing Kylo Ren. Good. And I guess you could do your Lord Vader farm, whatever. I'm not a huge fan. I mean, let me take a look at a couple things here. Get Padawan, Obi-Wan, and Master Qui-Gon to Relic 7. Get these two guys to Relic 7. That's a huge priority. 5. Okay, this is okay for now. You want to get these guys up. You want to get them up to at least 5, and then to 7 as well. Captain Enoch, Night Trooper, Death Trooper, Priest. You want to get those guys to 5 and 7 as well. So get your Poncho Bros and Pretty Pals up. Finish your Kylo Ren. I guess you can work your way toward Lord Vader. You got a Jabba farm sitting there ready to get done as well. I would go get, of course, you got Great Mothers. I mean, Baylan Skull would be an easy farm for you with Great Mothers there. What I'm doing is Executor, farm the Marauder for your Galactic Republic fleet. We're over here. I'm going to finish Kylo. Go ahead and get your Lord Vader if you want. Then it's Leia. Get your Poncho Bros to 7. Get your Pretty Pals to 7. Get Bo-Katan Mandalore and Baylan Skull. I might do Baylan Skull really much earlier than all that stuff that I just said because you're about halfway there already. So that's the stuff I'd be working on this roster. Then Jabba after that, but you're a ways off from that. That's stuff I'd be working on here. That's what I'd be working on. Knight M, my Canadian friend. The thing that ships do is they get you daily crystals for Fleet Arena, and you need that. Force Pumps, Canadian Rebel Alliance, Kyber 3. Looks pretty solid. Looks pretty solid. Leviathan, Leia, Relic 10. We got a Radis, Relic 10. Watch out, folks. Let's see what we got for mods. 2.18, 4.49, 7.33 million squad GP, everybody. Guess the galactic power. You're way behind on mods and conquest doing since you started back in August. Oh, man. Is it almost time for Proving Grounds? It is. We're getting there. We got to play Grand Arena first. I'm going to cut off roster reviews. Because we've got to do Grand Arena and we got to... and we got to do Proving Grounds. All right, time is up. Guests are in our last review of the day, and it is 11.190 million galactic power. Nothing over on Twitch. Let's see here. I don't think anybody got it. Nope. Nobody got it today. Nobody got it today. The reviews are 20 American dollars, Trevor, but you have to give me next time. Nobody got it today. All right. Thumbs down, chat. We got Leviathan, we got Profanity, we got Executor at 4 stars. Looks like it's filling out nicely. Yes. That's nothing. You should get that fleet up. This is what I'm saying. Like, you should get this fleet farmed because at some point they're going to get a lifter and you're going to be sitting there like, oh, I can't use it. And if they get a lifter like B-Wing or a lifter like Rogue One or a lifter like, I mean, the lifters have been crazy good. So you should get this fleet farmed up because they're going to get a lifter at some point. Just be aware. And when the day happens and you haven't done it, don't blame me because I told you. All right? I mean, your fleet's looking pretty good otherwise. You definitely want to get all your ships to 7 stars like Jedi Consular and TIE Defender as well. Just make those fleets work for you too. Wow, no Scythe or TIE Interceptor you said? I think you started playing last August, so you wouldn't have those yet. Yeah, I would be getting Malevolence with my Get 2 currency right now for sure. You want to get these fleets up so that you're ready when the lifter comes. You just knock it out. 5 GL, Satil Shan, Relic 9. Darth Bane, Relic 9. Queen Amidala, Relic 9. Balin Skull, Relic 8. Master Qui-Gon, Padawan Obi-Wan, Relic 9. Relic 7? I mean, on this count, you could do Relic 9 there pretty easily. Darth Vader Dual Zen, Relic 8. A lot of people invested in Darth Vader's Dual Zen over everybody else, which I can't fault you for. I mean, he's Darth Vader and he's a great character in the game, so yeah, nice. It's a nice roster. Leia, Jabba, Kylo, Luke, Jedi Master Kenobi. No Cat. No, you do have Cat. Okay. Bo-Katan. Got Balin Skull. That's a nice roster. I don't know if I have a lot of feedback here. I mean, you can go get Ahsoka and Pirate King Hondo Naka. Definitely Rey. Okay, Rey is there. Look, right here, the Stranger, Ray, Starkiller. Those are 3 characters that should not be... I mean, Ray just looks like she's recently unlocked, but you got to get these... I mean, Starkiller, that's a miss. That is a miss. When you unlock Starkiller, you got to go directly in and finish him. So I would get on Starkiller, Ray, and then the Stranger on this roster for sure. Even like if you get Maul Hayfield up to Relic 5 at 5 stars, that could be a really good team. Slowly getting Lord Vader. I would do those other things first. I kid you not. I would get this Starkiller first. You can put a Starkiller team out there with Palpatine, Mara Jade, etc. Starkiller first. Then I'd be doing the Stranger. Well, Ray, Starkiller, Stranger. Oh my, like that. That's what I'd be working on. That's what I'd be working on. Then when you get all that done, you can look at Lord Vader. Unfortunately, Lord Vader has no return on investment. Because why would they give you return on investment? Because everybody keeps going after him for whatever reason. Everybody goes after Lord Vader because they want Lord Vader. But he has no ROI. The ROIs are Ahsoka and Hondo for you at this point. But it's all about Rey, Starkiller, and the Stranger. Then you can get your Lord Vader, but you got to get around to Hondo and Ahsoka for sure. I like your roster, though. Datacron farming. This is a nice roster, dude. You got any specific questions? I didn't register the mod score, did I? Your mods are behind. Your mods are behind, for sure. For sure. But you said that. 2.18, 4.49. Yeah, your mods are way behind. Your mods are way behind. That's a really low mod score. It's like down here. Down here. Not showing up quite yet. I don't know, it's down in that range. Well, 4.49, hang on. It's right there. Yeah, you're just, it's a low mod score. It's a very low mod score at your galactic power. Mods are still refreshing every day. You know, because it's a game and we like him and it's fun. I don't, okay. You could do that. I mean, everybody's allowed to do what they want to do. I say that all the time. It's a game. Farm what you want to farm and have fun. I don't know. But if you want to, if that makes you have fun, then have fun. You got to do at least the 3 mod refreshes. If you really want to get caught up, then probably 6 mod refreshes would get you moving forward. A big part of mods getting caught up would be Pirate King Hondo Naka. I mean, Smuggler's Run 3 is going to be a big benefit for you in mods. So it's just going to be grind. It's just all about grind. If you just started last August, your mods are probably kind of where they should be. But you got some mod work to do, my friend. You got some mod work to do. It's a nice roster, though. You've done a really nice job with it, generally speaking. Yeah, Hondo, that would be the next best thing to do for you. For return on investment for mods, for sure. Absolutely. I'm on board. I like it. I like it. Nice roster, my Canadian friend. Really nice. Are you in Kyber 3? Excellente. Well done. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. How's Canada these days? You cold up there? All right. I didn't play second round of Grand Arena. I was out of town with my family, and I just didn't have time. I got a battle in. I guess I lost. I don't know. 12 points. Yeah. I just wasn't that worried about it. Looks like maybe I could have won. Did he get stuck? He got stuck. Well, if I'd have put a little more time into it, I could have won. Wow, he even got stuck here. All right, let's go win this one. Superhero, what did he do? He did not get stuck. How is that? How is it that the last guy got stuck? And I lose? Well, whatever. Whatever, man. Did he not have any? He had some fails. His score's not that high. Everybody's going 2 against Negotiator, huh? Like there's another fail down here somewhere. There it is. Lost against Cassian. All right, let's see what we got. Hondo. Lord Vader. Or Darth Vader, broken, whatever. Rey with the Lumicron. I don't know what's working against that yet. Somebody told me that Lumicron's not really working, though. Wampa is 50-50 here with lower relic levels. I think she can get it done. I think she can get this done. I don't have a lot of crons here, though, do I? Let's go. Yuck. Let's get to work here, guys. Let's get to work, lady. Take him out again. There you go. Oh, easy peasy. Those mods were less than stellar there. I feel like those mods were less than stellar. I don't think we're gonna see that Rey out there yet. Let's see here. This was not their last time, right? Maybe it was? No. So, I don't know. Crit damage, offense, that's the stuff that gets you. That's the stuff that gets you. Will my UFUs work here? I feel like I'm gonna get relic delted here, probably. Yeah, I could Bane, but do I need Bane somewhere else, you know? Who am I using here? Okay, that's legit team. These are the 2 legit teams up here that I gotta deal with. Down here we gotta do Hondo and Vader. Let's just clear this off down here. Hondo with Vayne. We're looking at Lord Vader, right? Or was Jedi Master Kenobi with what? It was. Right? This is the team. You take out Vayne first. He can't revive. They're both taunting. I think we'll be able to do this. Right? And away we go. All right, one down. Yeah, I'm gonna need her to do some work here again. I really hate all the evasion on the pirates. Come on, come on, come on. A little faster, a little faster. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Why is Ahsoka so low? What is going on? I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh my god. Quiggled killed the counter. Quiggled killed that counter. It's only 51% it gets quiggled. I mean, it's still running. He's dead. What does Quiggle do that's so special there? I gotta waste Lord Vader now. No, I meant to do it! Oh my god. I don't need Kleenex. Oh no. Oh no. That is not what I was trying to do. That is not what I was trying to do. No, this is against the stranger. That's against the stranger. I gotta go with Kylo here. It's actually a higher win percentage with Terran Malicos in there. That's weird. Golly. Wow, that was dumb. Wow. Wow. Wasted a Datacron too. Wow. Quiggle changes the mechanics here quite significantly, actually. I didn't even think of that being a problem. Like, that's been all automatic before today. I think I'm gonna mix that up on mine. That was... I'm still kind of in shock. Well, I got an AoE so I can get back around, because this might not go well either. I don't know, guys. Kylo might die right here. God, he's still alive? All right, we got it. That was crazy. I'm gonna switch that up on my defense right now for next time. I like that. I mean, I don't like it, but I like it. Well, he's got to come off of that other team then. Yeah, but I like Kix as a clone. That's fine. You're right, malicious would stop revive with that. That makes sense. That makes sense. Is it malicious? Is that what it's called? Well, we're up against it. Gotta be clean now. We'll check that. I don't know what to use against this Ray team. It's all of the... I guess I can use Leia here, maybe? It's all the offense that scares me. I don't really care about this. Well, Leia's gonna be attacking out of turn. The Ufu's... Terry Malikos attacks out of turn. Nobody else does. I shouldn't be frozen. Refresh your screen. I don't know what to use here, but I need to win. See, my problem is that with Leia, you're constantly attacking out of turn, so I'm going to have protection disruption the whole time. And with all that bonus offense over there... Queen Amidala, that's not a bad choice. But that Datacron makes me really nervous. I don't think it's gonna work. We'll find out. I will have that Galactic Republic Cron next time, and that'll be nice. This one's got health. This one has more health. Evade. We could try this. I'm aware of what it does. I've been talking about it for the last 5 minutes and why it's a problem. See, now we're going to attack out of turn. We're going to get protection disruption. But Luminar is dead. I don't know if that really matters all that much, to be honest. We're doing truckloads of damage. Quad mate for the win. She's so good. This is such a good team, man. Good call, chat. Balin Skull. I'm gonna look at this one. All right. Jabba 80%. How about them apples? I finally pulled Jabba off of defense because of just the Wampacron primarily. I'm going to go ahead and do that. What's that going to look like? Let's go ahead and do that. Plus, I got some relic levels on my Jabba too, so I think we'll be in pretty good shape here. With the Chrysanthemum. Let's go! I don't think there's gonna be anything special to the turn order or anything, right? She might just blow up as soon as she gets a turn. In fact, she should. Take that turn, Shin Hati. Oh, she can die right here. Doink. Oh, no. Just the thermals. Really? 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 I need Leia's AoE. Well, those thermals did nothing to her. Crap. Really? I'm gonna eat Balin. I can't eat Balin? This is what happens when you do a counter for the first time ever. This is what happens. Well, when I do a counter for the first time ever. I'm sure other people are really great at doing counters for the first time ever. This is me doing a counter for the first time ever. You can't eat Balin. All right, great. Tremendous. That's just so great. So glad to hear it. I quit the game. No, I don't care. I just wanted to no care territory. I'm so crabby. That just makes me mad. Didn't put her on defense. I guess I put her on defense. Perfect. Should have played that last round even. I should have told my family to wait while I played my round. You guys gotta sit here while I go play this game. Doesn't help me. Nothing has really helped me. What did you say? Old? Old? That's just rude. No matter how true it is, it's still rude. This isn't gonna work, by the way. Especially if they're all stealth the whole time. Need Maul to get a turn like yesterday. There we go. That's working really well. Whoa. I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Well, that did work. Somehow I bombed it with Jabba and won it with the Ufus. Great. Alright, there we go. Not super worried about those. Let's go clear the bottom and see what we got. I haven't done... These 3v3s are getting me here. Let's just look up these teams so I know what I'm doing here. You know, a lot of stuff I don't have anymore. Nice. I don't want to use Leia there, for God's sake, but I might have to. Sith Eternal. Jeez, he's got to load up that much? Okay. Well, let's go back over to here. I assume that's it. Wampa, it might be a way to go there. Malgus, a lot of stuff there. Inquisitor Barris with the two folks she's good with. I don't think I put that on defense. I messed up. Then Maz with, okay. Wampa there too. And don't have Quad May. I guess I can use Jedi Master Luke there, but I don't want to use the insta-kill. Alright, Jedi Master Luke against Maz. Gas against Barris. Wampa against Tarkin. And what did I say here? Sith Eternal with Sith Trooper and Watt. Is that what I need? I already used Watt. I don't have Watt. Not gonna work. Not gonna work. I'm gonna go Nihilus here. I may not be able to use Sith Eternal now. Alright. Oh, he doesn't have Barris' Omicron? Oh, well then that's gonna make that not a very... Oh, thank you. That was easy. Would have preferred it on Palpatine, but you know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't need Nihilus getting hit at all. I don't like that. I don't like that. Me no likey. Okay, one more to annihilate. I should probably be hitting Vader because I'm gonna... No. This is making me nervous. We're gonna do this here. Okay, now we can do Vader. They definitely upgraded her lightsaber throw. I should, well, okay. Oh, did he not have the whatchamajigger claw thing? Missed that. Yeah, there's no Omicron on Barris, so she's not going to be as good. I still think it's something to contend with, though. I still think it's something to contend with. I did want to. What am I? I can't. I'm so out of it. All right, we'll just do. We'll do Bo-Katan, Sith Eternal solo. There we go. That's what I want. I needed a place to use him. There it is. I am not going to use a Datacron. I'm not going to use a Datacron. I got to save some of them. See what happens here. That was quick. Well, let's go. That was easy. That was easy. Guys, I gotta pee again. Old man having... I might have to go to the doctor. I'm just gonna be peeing all the time. Thank you. All right, now we gotta get Inquisitor Barris with no Omicron. One of these was gas. I think this was gonna be. I'll still use gas here, and I'll use Jedi Master Luke there. This should still be fine. I'm not gonna use. I am gonna use an Omicron here. All the same. Protection, protection. I'm gonna be running out of Omicrons though. Auto. Sit down, you guys. Don't take any losses here. Thank you. Okay, and then here's Jedi Master. I'm not gonna use one here. I think I'm fine. So no insta-kill, no insta-kill, no insta-kill. Keep that in mind, everybody. Because I gotta keep it in mind. I'm not gonna insta-kill, I might as well do this. one down. I still can do the, Yep. Looks pretty sharp. Looks pretty sharp. Barring some unforeseen circumstances, we are solid here. Now I can insta-kill, but I don't need to. No, if you insta-kill against Maz, something happens, right? Ahsoka's in the back. I got Leia for that. I can deal with that. Alright, let's go ahead and do Leia now. Then I gotta pee. I can't get around it. It's... I don't know, dude. Maybe I've got an infection or something. I don't know. All right, let's go. Just finish him off. All right, get him out of the way. Got it. Almost there. One big shot from somebody. There you go. Auto. All right, got that. I'm gonna go pee while this is autoing and finishing Ahsoka. This should take a minute, so I'll be right back.
It's raid, baby. Raid! It's raid, baby. Raid! It's raid.
All right, all right, all right. Okay. So we've got Peridia Pals, Django. I haven't done that one. Well, both signed Django. Radis and Cassian. I don't know what to use. What did we use against Cassian last time? I got junk up here. Get all these teams plugged in. We're gonna plan the rest of this out. Okay. No. Okay, so we got Saw. I'm gonna assume it's just that. Then we got Cody. And that's gonna have those guys in there, right? Right. No, it's Saw with these two guys. Okay, that's because that's a Kron. But that Kron wasn't out last time. That's our problem, right? Yes, it was. Okay. I don't like any of those options. Okay, well, let's figure that one out. UFUs are used. Ah, yikes, guys. I'm running out of teams here. Yeah, Great Mother's gonna work in a lot of places, but... We got Adrad, Peridia Pals. Let's take... I don't know what to do with this Cassian here. This one's got the Radis. Nope, that's new. A lot of times you can catch somebody. Yeah, nope. What else do we have? I don't think this is... Nope. And... Boba Fett. I don't know, guys. I don't get a good feeling right now. Yeah, all the teams I've used already. Or had them on defense. Do I have this team on offense? Got Lord Vader, and I've got that team on offense. Okay. CLS against this team? Against Andor? I missed a Ranger raid while I was off peeing. Hey, Ranger folks, sorry about that. Skewers, is that what we're calling them now? Sorry, I missed you guys. That didn't work. I did it wrong. There we go. All right. There's a big ad at the beginning of the Mando and Grogu movie for Galaxy. Oh, when I go to the theater, I'll find out. We're saying CLS works? Why? I'm thinking about Bane, actually. They have anti-bane mechanics in there? We're saying like this? Or do I have to stun somebody? I'm gonna use a cron here. I don't know, let's see. I don't know. So far, really bad. Oh, God. Okay, hold on. Who said CLS?
Goodness. My
Who said CLS? Look at that. Who said CLS?
time for your foolishness.
I can't talk to Chad anymore.
We're certainly lucky that you're not.
I didn't think it made any sense, but I'm trying to listen. This is why I can't look at chat. This is why I can't look at chat when I'm trying to figure stuff out. Clearly somebody was talking about something else entirely. Whatever. I don't have the energy for this now. We lost. I'm starting to run out of energy for Grand Arena in general. I don't know, man. I just... I don't know, dude. Whatever. That didn't do anything. Is there a reason I can't damage him? Damaged her. Taking 1 damage every time. I can't crit him, or I can't do any damage at all. You can't damage unless you crit him. Perfect. All right, well, that's great. I will get it. We'll hit him here at some point with something. Maybe. I mean, I got a crit in there at one point. There we go. All right. I gotta deal with these teams up here, which is problematic too, apparently. Anybody feeling Gungans here? I'm not gonna use Datacron again. I'm out of Datacrons basically. I don't know, dude. I'm just going now at this point. I'm just going at this point. We got Proving Grounds inbound here shortly. I'm looking forward to that. The first round of new Datacrons with a new era that just came, it's such a bad combo for me. Such a bad combo for my tiny little brain. Almost there on him. Come on. Get bays. Let me do this. There we go. All right. Let's see if we can get Saw out. Nope, we're not gonna see if we can get Saw out. Running out of the shield here. What I get for not bringing a tank in, but I do feel like Tarples is giving me the damage I need here. Get him out. Get him out. All right, auto here for Saw. When new characters come out, they always give them a Datacron that makes them insane. That's just automatic. So you just gotta deal with it. You're just gonna have to deal with it. All right, what do we use here? I can use Great Mothers, but it feels like I need Great Mothers in lots of places right now. I think that's what I got here. I'll use Bo-Katan Mandalore here. I've got that, Isn't there a rule here too? Like Cody can't be killed the second time if their thirds are up in the flock and flock. When the ally on your side is Cody and all allies are cloned, they gain advantage 100% critical damage defense in the battle. When a clone trooper ally critically hits an enemy, the allies. Whenever light side clone trooper using ability, call random light side clone trooper assist dealing. It's Endure that does something, right? Whatever. I'm gonna skip the Kron here. I don't have a light side Kron. Alright. I'm gonna get kicks out first. I might just be dead before I start, though. We'll see. Perfect. Days. I guess it was targeting Cody.
No. No.
One down.
No.
Two down.
No.
Gotta get him in the yellow and keep him there.
No.
Boom! That's it. Alright, easy peasy. Except he gets Endure again. Yeah, no Kron needed. Okay. Now. I'm gonna do this and I'll come back down there. Radis. Okay. Profundity. Profundity. I think we mirror this, right? Profundity. Ugh. That's what I got. See what happens. We're starting off ahead of him because he used that other ability. They gotta be a good amount ahead of him at this point, right? Okay, there we go. Now we can Ugh. He's doing AoEs and stuff. Here comes the... He goes first. That's not my favorite thing to happen today. Okay. Don't die, dude. Don't die, dude! He's got Wedge also. God dang it, he's got Bigs. Can't target anybody else. Well, I could target the Falcon, actually. Not gonna. I don't gain any... Alright, let's increase download here. Bonus turn for the Falcon. Okay. This is ugly. I mean, I like where we're sitting. We gotta be ahead here on the download, I'm pretty sure. But this is ugly. Do I have it? Where am I? 97%? Jeez. Okay. Wow, ugly. Wow, ugly. What's coming up? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. A lot of counters I haven't done. I should have put that on. I already had a turn coming on Falcon. I should have put on the other. All right, here we go. Okay, yeesh. Yeesh. Yeah, I should have put TIE Bomber in there. You're right. Good call. That's okay. I don't think I can win anyway, but regardless, I should have. You're right. I should have put TIE Bomber in there. Okay, this. So I got Executor, and we're gonna use the Chimera here. And that's all. We gotta get these banners. Whatever banners we can get. Bring out you. Smack him. No bomber for you. Yeah. We expect. This. Now we start hurting people. Get some offense up. Now really hurt somebody. Oh, that was bad. There we go. There we go. Okay. Got that. Now we do the Executor, and I don't need much here. I do not need much here. I'm gonna go with this and one reinforcement, and that's it. I might not need the reinforcement at all, but I do need the banners. Okay. See if we can get that spy out right away. Oh, this is 3 Geo ships? I would have just skipped the reinforcement if I didn't think about that. Yeah, I would have just skipped that reinforcement if I hadn't really paid attention there. That's okay. And one more. Oh, don't. What's it gonna be? Oh God! I gotta kill that. Oh, you're just. Oh, we're just eating that up. I don't think I've ever seen a Hive Bomber just go down like that. Finish him. There you go. All right. You saw you can play preview, guys, for the first time. Want to try the Razor Crest one? Any advice? Go kill it. Not a lot of advice. For the only really challenging tiers that kind of fall out of the norm are the TIE Interceptor and Ben Solo. Everything else kind of fits into the norm. Oh, look at this. Let's get our 7-star Zeb on this account. Cool, 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 cool. Nice. All right. We'll get our 5-star Zeb on the free-to-play account. Go ahead and do this. That was tough. There's that. Now... What's this? Oh, I get to go again? You get to go again. Oh no, it's a level 55 Smee. Oh no. There we go. Well, that's some nice little rewards from yours truly. Okay. Thank you. Okay, we are finishing Grand Arena. Now I'm just winging it. What do we got? Let's do the math, I guess. I don't think I can win. 2016 minus 1570 equals 260, and there's 3 teams left. Divided by 3 is 62 points each. That's a no. That's impossible, right? Somebody want to tell me that's impossible? I believe that is impossible. I believe that is impossible. I believe that is impossible. We're going to stay right in here with all sorts of Sith guys here for the rest of this time. I believe it is impossible. Impossible. Honestly, though, that's pretty close, considering that I lost one more battle than him. But it doesn't really matter, because it's impossible. 59's the max, so we're hosed. She could be dangerous here if she sticks around for a while. There we go. All right. Just boneheaded. You know what it was? Is I loaded CLS there because I thought you guys said CLS for Cassian. So I'm going to blame chat again. Blame chat. If you don't know what's going on, you blame chat. I don't have that cron anymore. I think I want Mara Jade here. Let's go. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Sit down. Have a nice day. It was nice knowing you. How's the weather? Am I really okay? There I was. Am I really not critting any of these? There we go. Just kill it. Just kill it. Maybe could have even skipped Mara Jade there, but it wouldn't have mattered. All right, there's that. And this shall be forevermore, evermore. Oh man, so disappointed in myself. He's gonna get all healed up by the next time I get around to him. Can you not assist against Radis? I haven't faced a Radis team in a long time. I guess I should just, we can stay on K2 while that's over there. If I can get to Malik's suck life suck, or Malgus's one shot. Okay, there we go. What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? Why isn't he dead? Did I have to kill K2SL or something? Okay. The new Lego Batman game? If I played that, it would be on the gaming channel. But I currently don't have any plans to play the new Lego Batman game. When's that coming out? Is it out? I could play it on that channel. All right, so we lost. Let's, I'm gonna, whoa, dude. Dude, that's like my dog coming up and, like, just breathing all over me. Yeah, Datacron, I figured. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna jump over to play Proving Grounds. We're gonna be testing Darth Treya in Proving Grounds starting right now. Maybe I could get it and play it on the gaming channel. That'd be fun. Is it new? I haven't paid attention. It came out a few days ago. I could look into that on the gaming channel. All right, let's test some Proving Grounds with Darth Treya. First, let's get our 5-star Zeb. There we go. That's good. Need that. No, I've been farming Datacrons. I had to give up the strike. It was just handicapping me way too much by not having them. All right. let's play Proving Grounds. First time on this account. 600, thank y'all. This energy, okay. Proving Grounds. I wasn't expecting that picture. Okay. I need to save that picture. Hold on. Well, you guys have talked me into it. Let's just do it this way. He has a lot of references to movies and series outside. Yeah, I'll do that. We're gonna do. So here's what I'll look into it tonight, downloading it, and then I may stream it tomorrow on the gaming channel. What am I doing here? SWGOH. I'm in SWGOH. I'm at Proving Grounds. All right, save that image. Okay, let's do this. We are gonna be testing Darth Traya in Proving Grounds. You got a lot of work to do here. So the question really becomes, does Darth Traya work without Darth Malik? Because he's kind of the guy that really helps her out. But let's go ahead and just load the regular team up here with Darth Vader and see what happens. So far, Darth Vader's gonna die. Well, if it works, it's not gonna be, I mean, jeez. Hold on. It will not be 3 stars here. I'd imagine with Malik, he's not taking the damage, is he? I don't have Annihilate. Savage is nothing outside of Grand Arena. There we go, he's yellow. Give me a Savage turn. All right, we did not earn 3 stars, but Traya got the job done. We did not earn 3 stars, but Traya got the job. We're probably gonna watch Mando movie next weekend. Okay, Maul. We're running. Nothing else I really have here is any good. The CLS team used to be okay. The Poncho Bros are no good here. I tried them out. I really don't have anything else that works. So Traya's gonna be it. We're just gonna test Traya all the way through this thing. Well, so far so good. Yes, excellent. Good lord. Okay. Let's do back here. Doesn't look good. I'm gonna maybe save the record, and I think that Traya with Malik would be a really good choice, but Traya without Malik ain't doing much. Like, I don't think I can do anything on this. Phoenix is a bust. That was a bust. What do you think here? Any chance of this working? could do that with Death Trooper, maybe. This is significantly better. Now, I've got a big, giant Relic Delta advantage here. Could be another selling point for the Peridia pals, maybe. I should probably shut up till I get it done, actually. That taunt is not helpful. Oh, only my leader can do it? Started off kind of promising. It's fading really fast here. Okay. There we go. There we go. Let's stagger Kanan. I mean, he is staggered, you know what I mean. Now let's see if we can eat Sabine here. Nope. That should be good. All right. Almost got her. This is looking pretty good. I hope I can get the 3 stars out of it. That would be really nice, okay? Yes. Let's go for this. We got 5, okay. Yes. 3 stacks. Slee stacks. Look at that. Peridia pals, bringing it home. Uh-oh. Stay, just don't die with a crit. That's all I ask. He shouldn't, but you know. All right, all right, all right, all right. Is percent offense better than... Yeah, percentages are maybe somebody's done some new math on it, but percentages are, historically speaking, always better than the flat numbers on mods when you're looking at mods, or just generally speaking. Is Starkiller a good proving ground team? I doubt it. I doubt it. Let's, this team's here. Let's load up our Treya. There's Treya. Try without. Well, Darth Vader was kind of important on that last one, wasn't he? Let's try it. Against bounty hunters. They just kill Nihilus every time, don't they? I think that, wow, all of the Treya counters need Darth Malik, and I don't have Darth Malik. I'm gonna call that now. I'm calling that early. Yikes. How did they get a contract on my turn? How did that happen? What? How did they get a contract on my turn? Wait, what's happening? Is that a thing? I don't know, man. My Peridia pals are kind of carrying here. I don't think you can do it again. Let's save it. Maybe so you can knock her out, or knock him out. They're all kind of taking beatings here, aren't they? He's gonna die with dots. Try it now. Nice. All right, well, I thought I was gonna be testing Treya, but I'm testing Peridia pals. This is not gonna work. So TIE Interceptor will not work. The only way for TIE Interceptor to work, I mean, I'll leave them in here. They're just gonna die. They're just gonna die. One down. Are they getting crits in here? I haven't got a turn yet. I still have not gotten a turn. So the way this tier works is Darth Malgus just takes all the heat. I'm not even gonna attempt that because I know that I can't get through it. I'm not gonna mess with that. I don't think I can do anything against Darth Malgus either, even with Traya. I just think I'm dead on both of these. Really? Really? 0 damage? Is Darth Revan evading over there? Is that a thing? Enoch will die. Okay. Now we got Death Mark on Malgus, which is not a great place to have it. He's probably pretty well equipped for Death Mark. Like I said. As soon as Enoch goes down, we're toast. I'll bide my time. Done. All right. No, I have to retreat. I can put Traya in here too, but I don't think that's gonna matter either. I don't want to do this because I'm trying to get Leia, and I don't want to spend that here. How does Leia do on these levels? Anybody? They do it. Oh, well. Now that's going really great. Look at that. We're crushing it. Crushing it. Crushing it. Crushing it. Oh, look at that. Watch out. Watch out, world. Did not do better with Traya here. Okay, I got nothing for that. All right. Let's try out Ben Solo. This was not an easy tier either. Especially when Nihilus just dies every single time he comes in the battle. Like, they just... Oh, that going. Hang on. Like, I have no offense now. I needed to be annihilating some people. He did. This is not good. This is not good. Oh, yes. We can try the Purity Pals. I wish it would stop doing that. Can we put me back to where I was? That would be nice. I have to keep scrolling nonstop through this dang menu. Leia wipe time. Yeah. So next month we'll come in with Leia and just wipe out the whole thing. That's a better start. I don't like that at all. Enoch just... I need him not to die. Kind of important. He's kind of a big deal. Okay. We're doing a lot of damage against these Relic 3 characters. I'll say that. He's dead. Now we're toast. I'm not going to make any progress now. Because he prevents all the crits, and if they get critted, they die. One. Uh-oh. Okay, okay, okay. Two. Can I kill her? I don't know the mechanics. The tears can sometimes run differently from how they work in real life. 3. Is he gonna come back? Seriously, can I kill her? Yes! You know what? This is kind of a sparkling endorsement for the Peridia pals here. Not perfect. I mean, I won't be able to sim it, but they getting it done. Done. All right. All right. How about that? Scythe? I mean, these guys are the ones that are working for me. Trey is not doing anything. So far, so good. Yes! Crushing it! I'm gonna be ability blocked the whole game. I'm not gonna be able to do anything here. Now they are attacking on a turn. I do wonder if Trey might. I still don't think Trey is gonna work here without Malik. Yeah, I'm just ability blocked the entire time. Very finally. I need, like, Death Trooper to get a turn where he's not ability blocked. Throw out. Okay, here's something. This. If we can stay alive. Close-ish. Oh man, they just dispelled everything and healed everything back up right when I was on the verge. Ugh. And she has no, whatchamajigger in it. Let's put some back on her. Nope. Tenacity down, and I don't get to land any blight? What's that about? This is the blight. I was on the wrong ability. I can eat her now. Nope. All right. Oh, come on. Thank you. One down. Structures are very good. I don't think Trey is going to work here either. Let's load her up though and see. Can you please stop taking me to the end every single blasted time? Because Night Sister recovers HP. Gotcha. Hey, look, Nyla's got a turn without dying. First time ever. No chance. I don't know how this would work, but we got around to what we needed finally. I'm just going here because I'm here. He's still very survivable. That's not good. I mean, my other team would be Keller and Beck. I don't think that's a great idea here. I don't think I've got a team for this. You can try it, but I don't think this is going to do anything. I mean, they're built to kill. Hey, I got a turn. Nailball got tenacity up. No, that's not gonna happen. That maybe? Looking a little more promising right now. Maybe I should have done that before I did the AoE from. No. Nah, we're dead. Well, not dead, but we're dead. There's no way this works, right? No, I don't think CLS works here. I mean, I could throw it out there, but I think I'm... Well, would Phoenix... My Phoenix aren't relicked enough, I don't think. And again, I can't spend any relic materials right now because I'm... Oh, God. You missed everything there? Was I blind? Whose blind's over there? We're making progress, but... Yeah, no, we're not. Alright, let's go. Like, Phoenix might be able to pull this off. But I don't think my Phoenix are... Yeah, I've only got 2 Relic 3 Phoenix. I don't think CLS is a good choice either. My 3PO is not ready to go. It'll be like this. Putting Rex in for this reason, right?
My. My goodness.
And those ability blocks are just absolute killers.
My. My.
Okay.
Dear. My.
I don't think I can stun her. I can. I should have done that. But whatever, we got it now. Well, looky here.
Dear.
Might have the right call.
My.
Probably should do 8 brothers so nobody dies, but
We're certainly lucky that you are on the outside.
still have that blind over there in 5th brother.
My.
I don't think this would have been different with C-3PO either. I don't think Rex is adding a whole lot to this team.
There's no time for your foolishness. Dear.
That worked. Nice.
My. Dear. My goodness.
Excellent. Excellent. I don't think that, I don't think Rex adds a dimension that 3PO doesn't here. Unless I'm wrong. But that'll be nice. Start farming that scythe. Admiral Trench. While we're here, let's go ahead and try it. Is Jango Fett in there? He is. That's always a bad mix with Seal. We gotta take care of this guy. He's gotta go. Django's a bad mix with CLS, although he's almost got a turn already. What happens is if you get in, you can get into, well, how I usually do it, and it's bad, is I get into a doom loop. Did I strip all of his turn meter? That's what I'm saying. He never gets a turn because you just keep stripping turn meter over and over. Okay. I don't like Chupio being nearly dead. And who would? He's only mostly dead. Okay, we are out of damage immunity with Django, but I've got all my assists stunned at the moment. Ah. No. No, okay. Let's, I hate this mechanic. I hate the way this menu works. I hate it. I hate it. Try our boys here. Try our boys here. See, this guy's gotta go. He'll just be one-shotting me if I don't get rid of him. No, it's somebody else. He's like, I'm gonna sit down right here. I'm good. I'm good. Right back to this guy. That'll be nice. Okay. Watt's gotta go. I just can't get out of the stun lock. I guess Watt's not reviving? Can he not revive the goofball droid or whatever? I don't know what that's all about. You know, there was a time in this game when oh, he's dead. And when TIE Fighter Pelt was actually a high damage dealer, like a high output damage character. I'm going to do this. God dang, can't even kill him with one. And now I can't even get rid of one health bar. I'm going to switch over to, we're going to try and get some work on Dooku here. Almost got him out. Stay, I needed that sim. How did they get so stacked up on Death Trooper? I guess, was it Dooku with riposte going underneath his protection? That's what it was. Dooku just went in over and over and over again on Death Trooper while he had riposte and just went right under his protection. Finish him here? Okay, Trench is out. That doesn't do anything. Problem is my damage is now dead. My biggest damage. There we go. All right. Got it done. Got it done. We killed chat. We killed chat. We killed the stream. We killed chat. Fury class interceptor. We'll try this again. Don't like the looks of it already, but you know. This didn't go well for me last time. I think it's easier on this level, right? Maybe not. I don't know. Seem to be stuck on Darth Malga's taunting. If they get rid of all their stacks first, they're gonna start. Well, do they do a lot of assisting? Let's see if we can do something here. No taunt, okay. Ah. Where's all my blight? Why am I not getting blight? Can I not get blight while I've got this debuff? Well, I've got 4 stacks. I'm starting to get it now. I don't know where. kind of want to eat Darth Revan right now. Ah, he's got the taunt still. Nah, it's not working anyway. I don't think I've got a team to work here. I'm trying to think through it. I don't see any way Treya's not going to work here. I'm going to have to save this for next month when I got Leia. No apologies necessary. Huckleberry. I mean, we're kind of making overall progress. It's just like that doesn't... I don't get the bonus damage, I guess. It should be like an extra 20 times 10,000 bonus damage when I do that eat move. Yeah, hang on. Is he taunting? No. Hold on. Come on, stay. Guys, well, I was gonna say we're almost there, but we're not almost there. He's taunting. Okay. Killed 2 of them. Killed 2 of them. Alright. That ain't happening. That ain't happening. I mean, I guess he's still here. One more round. Now he's dead. Okay. Hey, Perry on top. How you doing? That's not happening. I know Trey's not going to do that. Yeah, no, that's bad. Alright, let's try this here. This has been my best team so far. Gotta get rid of this tenacity. Does this work? I don't think it works. It did work, okay. I was wrong. I'll have Leia next month to test. I want to have gas. Proving grounds is hard because they shut it down once you get it all done, so it's like you can't do a lot of fun testing. I don't know why they would. I don't understand. Like, whatever. Why not just leave it open so we can all help each other out? You know? Does this team work? I don't know. I can't go test it because I got it done. It's complete. Hey, dude, what's up? Oh, okay. You want it all in your account? Okay. Okay. Cool. You're gonna what? Shower. This isn't doing anything. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. Without Enoch, they're just gonna die. Malicos is gonna kill him. Well, might be able to kill Seer here. Can I? Is there a reason I can't kill Seer, probably? Nope, she did. Alright. Trying to think, is there a reason Treya might work here? And I don't think so. She hasn't worked anywhere yet, actually. I don't see CLS working. Maybe Keller and Beck with the Poncho Bros, but I don't think so. Why isn't that... I basicked him to get rid of the foresight so I could hit it. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Whatever, man. Whatever makes the game happy. Did I get rid of buffs? Hang on, my text is going crazy. All right, that was not. I don't think I've got anything to get through that. Try this. Did Trey work for the first two? I've already forgotten. How quickly I forget. I don't want to waste it. Let's see if we can just dial in on crew here. That'll be some nice buffs. There we go. Okay. Now he's dead. Whatever. Nothing's happening here. There is no progress being made. Is anything gonna happen here? Like, there's just zero damage being done. No. We will try Treya, but I don't think that's a thing. I don't believe this will do anything. Not gonna be able to ability block anybody, not gonna be able to land dots on anybody. Just doing paltry amounts of damage to everybody. 45,000 for nothing. The Relic 3 Annihilus just can't even stay alive until he has to annihilate. Nothing's gonna happen here. Nothing's gonna happen here. I'm good. I'm good. Alright, I can't do that tier. Let's check out Dark Trooper Moff Gideon. You never thought these would be... Oh man, these are tough if you don't have the right teams for them. I think with Gideon's thing on there, I can't really kill anybody here, so let's just get ability blocks around the table. And more dots. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. That was not what I was trying to do. Let's make sure he can't taunt. Let's get this over to your boy. Treya in Grand Arena versus Treya not in Grand... It's so such a stark difference, man. Nihilus got a turn. Keep trying the guys that have been working for us. Alright, it's getting eaten. Maybe we should have saved that. Golly, that was... Come on. This'll do it. Yay! Okay. I'm not really getting through that protection. Now we got some. Okay, let's take out Chuckles the Wonder Clown here. That'll be 12 stacks. No, loses. He did heal. Alright. Oh my god, kill me now. Just kill me now. So I just have to just go full in. But even when I go Dark Germ off getting, doesn't he revive himself too? I don't know. Come on, come on, come on. Give me a big eat here. God dang it. Oh my god. Starkiller is not a good Proving Grounds team. Starkiller is good in Grand Arena and some Territory Wars action, and that's about it. Oh god, you missed. You missed! Come on, load him up here. 21 stacks. I gotta be able to eat him here, right? Nope, because he's got all of his... Oh, no. I have to kill him, right? I can't... I'd like to get the lesser Gideon off the table. And then I can take out big Gideon. Oh my god, kill me now. Just end it. This is brutal. Alright, hold on now. Now, I think I can eat him with Death Trooper Peridia here. Unless he heals. He's just healed it all. He just healed it all. And I'm down. Oh no, I'm at 9 stacks. Uh-oh, 9 stacks of, what's it called? Decay. So my Nitro might die here right at the end, right when it just started to go my way. Okay, only get 10, right? Yeah. That protection up can't hurt. Do it! That was not enough. Clearly. Okay. Okay. Oh, come on. Hey! There we go. That was rough. That was rough. Yowza. All right, Darth Bane. Wow, that was rough. Okay. I have no idea how this is gonna work. Zero clue how this is gonna work. Or if it can, or how it would, or I don't know anything here. If I can kill her before he gets a turn, maybe. I assume he's got his Grand Arena set up here. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Gotta get as much. I get as much blight on Night Trooper as I can get, and then just drop it all on him and see if I can get through. But I don't think that's gonna work. If I had to guess. Put this on him. What's it got? 7. I don't think there's any way to get through this. You think Traya might work? I think Traya will just die. Like maybe on the first siphon move. Did he heal back up? He lost all... Where was the heal? I didn't see the heal. Got 14 on him. Let's get rid of the buffs first. I'm gonna try it. That didn't do anything. Did... Now he's gonna heal. He didn't. This isn't gonna heal. Basic. Still got the blight. Still got the blight. I don't know if it even matters, but I still have it. Now it's at 27. Yeah, I'm not doing any bonus damage from the blight, but it has other negative impacts, right? No health steal. That's probably a big deal for Darth Bane. It's actually a huge deal. Next, gonna have 38, 37. Maybe we should have saved that. Yeah, he's not getting any health steal off of that. I think that matters. I should have saved that to get rid of the buffs, and I'm worried. Alright. I got out of cadence there, and he got everything back. Let's just get back around. I've got to save the AoE to get rid of the buffs when he gets the buffs. Otherwise, that happens. Alright, we got everything loaded now. Gotta go back through and do it all again. Meanwhile, he's siphoned off like a gazillion of whatever, right? Save that for the buffs. Had Deathmark this whole time. That was so bad. Oh, and I didn't get it that time either. Now we got it. Okay. No. Ah. It feels like it's there and then it's just gone. I have a feeling I could do this all day and never make any progress. Let's just keep going. Don't do it. Okay. Okay, now I need the AoE. Clear the buffs. Oh, I don't have it. It's on cooldown. I'm not doing that. I'm done. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I can't. I can't. I can't. Why do you think Treya might work? That could work given enough attempts, but I'm not going to sit here and do it for the next 5 hours. Already going worse. Oh, I can only... Oh, he's got death marks. I can only isolate him. Ah, this is one of those he goes first, he gets death mark things? That's probably really bad. Can I annihilate him if I stay alive long enough? That's been a real big challenge for Nihilus. I don't think has he done like one annihilation this whole time? Deathmark's really doing its number, isn't it? Yeah. You guys stay alive for 6 more turns somehow? No way, there's no way. There's no way. No way. Dead. I don't have Imperial Troopers available, so... You're not gonna get Bane out first. There's just no way. I mean, I have no choice right now. I'm just in on him, so. That really sucked. I'm trying it. I'm trying what you said. This is clear buffs. Yeah. Debuffs, whatever. I got a bad feeling about this. I'm trying to do what you said.
My goodness. My goodness, your skills are quite impressive.
This is going nowhere. Not that
Well, no time for your foolishness.
the other way would be any better. Han's about dead.
Dear. My goodness.
About to get a turn, and bad things are gonna happen. I can't believe Han's still alive after that. Those flames are hurting him, but I wonder if C-3PO instead of Drogon might make a difference here.
My goodness.
Just can't get him.
It's certainly lucky that you're on the outside.
Did Knoxville just bring people over? Yeah, alright. That's not working. I mean, we're close on all these.
It's raid, baby.
There's Naxel. What's up, Naxels, folks?
It's raid, baby. Raid! It's raid.
Grüß dich, mein Natzelmännchen, mein Natzelmänner. Really feel like we were close with the Peridia pals. I'll try that one more time. If I can get to him earlier, maybe. Maybe I get to him earlier. Okay, get rid of the buffs. But getting to him earlier means he'll have less stacks of decay, but I don't think the decay was really mattering all that much either. Now I kind of want to get rid of the buffs. I should have held that. Let's restart. Let's restart. I'm not, this is my last try here on this one. My Bounty Hunter Mando is not Relic 3. Okay. And I can't spend any relic materials right now because I'm saving stuff for Leia. Everything's saved for Leia right now. Okay. Do as many basics as possible with Night Trooper before I try and start. Let's just start trying to drop. Okay. Let's cleanse it all. I'm up to 6 stacks already on Night Trooper, so let's just keep it going. Save the grenade for when he's got. God dang, dude. Okay. I couldn't cleanse those buffs. I can this time if I get around to it, but I'm not sticking any of the... Decay's just not sticking, and I don't... I don't even know if it matters if Decay is sticking, honestly. It is not sticking. What is the deal? He's not healing because he's at 100% health the whole time. How is he just... Well, I don't know how this was close. It was like, looked like it was gonna work last time, and then it didn't, and now it like isn't even a moderate thing. Okay, drop those on him. Okay, he didn't cleanse him that time. This isn't gonna work. Still didn't cleanse them. But again, I'm not getting any bonus damage from those things. Nah, it's just forget it. I'm done. I can't do this. I can't do this. I'm not. I can't put myself through that anymore. All right. I thought it was just if he recovered health. I thought it was if they just recovered health that they cleansed. I didn't think it was just healing. Am I wrong? I thought getting yourself to 100% health is what cleansed the blight, not just healing. Tell me if I'm wrong. I wouldn't be the first time. That's kind of a waste. Well, by now, if I kill the handmaiden, Padme's just gonna revive her. Like, gotta work on first. Anakin? I don't think these guys are gonna work here. It's gonna take forever to get through the handmaiden every time because I can't blight her. Yeah, when these teams don't work with blight, then they don't work. See what this does. Or a little faster this time if I can get her out right here. Oh, come on, guys. Guys. You have to do a little more damage than that. I mean, come on. Okay. Oh, God. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I keep doing that. One of those times that Padme is struggling over there when I do those AoEs. She's low on health right now. One of those AoEs might get her. Which would be a start. Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold. All that tenacity up is no good, though. That's for sure. God, give me a turn. Let's eat her. Ah. Come on. Come on. Oh my God, you suck, TIE Fighter pilot. All right. Progress. Let's see if we can get Padme going here. If I can somehow get a turn to get Blight on her before she pulls the Handmaiden up. No, now we got Qui-Gon. That's not gonna help. Well, this is better than Bane, but I don't think I'm gonna get there. I think that what's gonna happen is Enoch's gonna die before. Ooh, that was a lot of damage, though. Oh! I don't even know how that worked. I don't even know what happened there. I don't know. Oh, look at him go! Look at him go! Look at that. Good job, fellas. The undead coming through. All right, we got like 5 of these left. Let's try Luthen here. These guys have been a real winner for me here. That shocked me. Okay, let's get Pow out of here. He's annoying. Enoch, he's on Enoch time. I'm just gonna basic here, okay? Like, I'm telling you guys, seriously, there was a time in this game when Imperial TIE Pilot was viewed as like a big time damage dealer. I kid you not. That was a thing. Got potency out. I'm gonna keep stacking up my light, and she's gonna keep reviving. We're gonna have to kill him with big giant AoE. Let's go and do it. Okay. Okay. Sure. Okay. Okay. Okay! Yeah! I'm up. This sucks. Alright, there we go. R9 Poncho Bros for Conquest. R9 Peridia Pals for Proving Grounds is right. They're doing pretty well. How many have I got done so far? Well, this one was Treya, and I think that one might have been Treya. Then the rest of them, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're doing pretty well. And they should this is their speciality right here. Remember when Darth Maul was the meta and then they released R2-D2? I actually don't remember that. I remember Darth Maul being really good with the days. I don't remember that R2-D2 shut that down. How did R2 shut that down? I do remember looking at the top of Squad Arena, and the biggest team at the top of Squad Arena was Qui-Gon Jinn, original Qui-Gon Jinn, R2-D2, Grandmaster Yoda, and somebody else. I was like, I can make that squad, and I made that squad. And I got to the top of Squad Arena for a very brief amount of time until they killed it, you know. Back in the day, they would rotate the meta, one team, in and out of Squad Arena really fast. Especially when it was, okay, one down. Oh no. I gotta kill Enoch. Oh! That's not good. See, I thought I was going to be facing Ezra here, but I'm facing Mirror Match. Get him out. If we get him out, we should be golden here. 7? Oh, come on! There we go. Well, it's not going to be a 3-star, but this will get done. Can I redo it for a 3-star? Let's redo it for a 3-star. Try again. Let's try again. Let's just focus down Enoch as much as we can. We'll save the buff to spell for when Stormtrooper gets taunt. Okay. Doesn't have it yet. There we go. Ah, we're stunned. Oh, cool. They're giving me Blight while I'm also getting my own Blight. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Get rid of the buffs. Okay, now, all in on Enoch. Gone. Oh, he lost all his Blight. Okay. Eat the Scout Trooper. Really? Over here. Yes, there we go. That's a 3-star. That's a 3-star. All right, Ray Darkside. These guys are cruising. They're doing really well here. I feel like it's going to come to an end right here. I could be wrong. That was a lot of damage. That was pretty good. I don't know if you noticed, but that was pretty good. Wow. Just crushing him. Well, they just... Wow. 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 Talk about a different team mechanic. Improving Grounds, Kylo sucks. That was a crushing defeat. Jocasta new. Just her, right? No, I thought it was gonna be just her. Don't do that. No, 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 not Enoch. What did he do to you? Doesn't lose his taunt. I gotta get her out. She will melt me with her rifle. What? Oh, he's got tenacity up. Didn't notice. Now let's get your costume in. Don't like where this is going. Okay, that was nice. That was nice. No, no, no. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah. Everybody's dazed. I'm like, why am I not calling it assist? Oh, wait, she's stunned. Okay, okay, I got her. Oh, Enoch's gonna die. I don't think I can 3-star that. I'm not gonna go redo that again. I don't think that's good for a 3-star. Okay. Got it done. We got 2 tiers left here. 1 tier. Smee. Try him out. These guys have been a godsend. Can they eat Hondo the way they ate Kylo? Well, so far, not any kind of progress at all. Like, I had a little bit of Bane's protection for a moment. Okay. See, that didn't do anything. Don't you love how they hide like millions and millions of protection in that little purple bar? What's the protection up? Oh, 745 million. Is that a problem? You have a problem with that? I don't think I'm gonna get through this. I mean, I'm gonna stick with it though, because you know we get that was one big giant death knell at some point. But I got a feeling they're gonna stack up enough of the profit, and then bad things will start happening. One dead. I don't think any other team's gonna have a shot at this either. Whoop, there it was. He's gonna revive him though. Right? Or does he maybe not revive here? That'd be nice. That'd be nice to find out. Nope, no revive. Okay. Was that his ult? That wasn't his ult. Oh, we're off of it. Okay, let's get some out. Oh, he's taunting again. Taunting. Where's all my blight? If I can get over here. Okay. I don't think he's reviving anybody. Uh-oh. Ah. Close to a good result, though. Hang on. Oh, he's still taunting. There we go. I keep losing all my own blight, and then I have nothing to place on him. I don't know that I can get through Vayne here. Even if I did end up killing Hondo somehow. Yes, I'm just not doing any damage against Vayne. And I missed Hondo there. No, no, no! Ah, come on! Can this happen or not? I don't know. This one's rough. You guys, you can't miss. You've got to hit him. I don't think this is happening. See, that doesn't do anything. Is something big just gonna, like, can something big just drop out of the sky? Nope. Well, we're making a little progress now. Hold on. He has no blight now. I think this is a lost cause, but I've seen crazier things happen today. So we're gonna keep pushing it on this. Let's stay on Vayne. I mean, Death Trooper Pretty's just starting to do some work. Oh. Ah! What did I do to heal him there? Come on, man. Come on, dude. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. All right. I'm good. Guys, we've been on here 6 hours. I'm good. I'm good. Let's find somebody we can raid. I'm done. All right. I'm gonna send you the Vexatron. Because I am a fried. I don't really feel fried. And Scribe. Why isn't Scribe over there on YouTube? Was he... There he is. He's kind of low. All right, guys, I'm going to send you to Scribe here. Everybody, make sure to follow and go check out Scribe and make sure you sub to Scribe and everything else. Pretty good results there by the Peridia Pals in Proving Grounds. I'm really impressed. I was surprised at that. Have a good day, everybody. I'll talk to you soon, and always remember, Nooch too good.